fine here. We're good.
And the reason for this is each one of you has been pulled there separately. The kingdom has been quite a buzz. Royals from each of the 9 separate kingdoms have traveled far and beyond to meet in a cache. A part, it's not really a party. Grand, procession has been there, and I don't have a music box. You're gonna have to get used to it. If you guys want to find music, I will tell you guys in the future. I do not have it set up for now.
All right.
So no
worry
music.
about it next week. It'll be okay.
Yeah. No, but grand procession. Anyone in the streets can. It's lined with people. Small children demanding sweets. Adults that are giving in or getting cross. Drunkards, the like. Everybody's. It's like a party town currently, and no, there hasn't been this many royals in at least a decade. Since a large treaty had been made. Each one of you finds yourselves here in the cache for separate reasons. Paragon, you come actually with the, I believe it's the Magnia party as one of the royal retainer. Being a soldier, you are constantly on guard, making sure the riffraff don't get too close to the part of the royals, and otherwise just doing your general job.
My grand duty.
Exactly. We have Doxus here, who is seen weaving in and out of the crowds. Some people seem to be a little bit lighter of wallet as he passes by, but it's not everyone. It's mostly the assholes that are like smacking around their wives or children, and then all of a sudden they find themselves barefoot of money to pay for their things. But he is seeing the royal procession and would note that royals tend to have a lot of money on them. Aberkrill, you've been kind of just sailing the seas. This was a port stop for you. There wasn't much. You just needed a little bit of refilling. You don't have much of a ship anymore after the last one kind of crashed.
Fucking, where are the goddamn booze here?
But
this shop doesn't have booze. This fucking shop doesn't have booze. Where's the fucking potion shop?
A lot of people are either closed down or already at the main streets as they watch all the royals filter in. Tool, you've been kind of wandering around ever since you left your livelihood, and cash happened to be just a stop on the road for you. It was a place to refuel, maybe find an inn to take a sleep, see some new sights. This is way outside of your normal comfort zone. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm missing Fiery's character, I believe.
Yep.
Matthew, you're here more as a passing wanderer. You've been always on the lookout for ruins, anything that might be strange magics. You came from Magnia. It wasn't kind of hard to sneak aboard the royal ship. You've kind of done things like that before. It's not hard. On top of which, being someone that's associated with the Mages Academy, you kind of have a little bit more clout. You made it to a cache, kind of a pit stop for you, trying to get towards anywhere that you could find random ruins. As we all come here, Clout Wizard, it'll take it. Oh, I'll take it. Got it. Not as much as you think. You probably have a greater thinking of yourself in your head than most people will give you. But you have been on a few journeys, ruins that did lead to some discoveries. So you're at least known in the mages community.
You're like Indiana Jones.
As I already stated, Fiery, there is no music. Fuck your music.
Fuck your music
I
and
was-
fuck your chicken strips.
I was working right before this. There's no music. It's
It's
not
fine,
happening.
dude. It's fine. If we need music, we can get it ourselves. Like I am.
As you all are watching the Royal Precision, a few different things seem to happen. First, Doxus, upon alleviating a troubled man of a little bit of his coin, a guard does spot you.
Oh shit.
He doesn't try to make much of a deal of it, as one of the royals seems to have also spotted you. This one being from, she seems to be a very dark elven woman. And she kind of points to the guard, points to you, and then like snaps her fingers a few times. The guard
This is awkward.
comes over to you and you'll need to come with me.
Can I not just break off into the crowd, or do you not need me to break off into the crowd?
No, like you are alleviating this man of the coin as the guard grabbed your shoulder.
Ooh, shit, bro. That's unfortunate.
And you're gonna need to come with me.
All right. Am I in a crowded area?
There's a huge crowd. You could attempt to break free.
Yeah,
But
I want to, like, as he's walking me in front of him, just put my foot back into his balls and then dip into the crowd and do my thing.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics check.
This shit got real quick, boys. Okay.
First roll of the entire campaign is
Oh,
kicking somebody in the balls.
it's hinged
So
on.
much balls.
It's hinged on this point right here.
Okay. And now can you please roll me a what is this?
It'd probably be stealth.
He put me a coin.
no,
Heads you hit him
not
with left
that.
nut. Tails you hit him with the right nut.
Can you throw me a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom save. Okay. Wisdom
Uh-oh.
save. Hey, I'm proficient in those. Too bad my wisdom is 0. Hey,
Oh no!
So you do manage to kick this man in the balls. He was not anticipating he thought, I've got this. He's right in front of me. I got my minus spear. He's not going nowhere. Thud. He goes to keel over. You kind of like turn back to, smile, laugh, ha, got you, as you go to book it. And all of a sudden you feel all of your muscles seize up as the royal who had been looking at you the entire time casts hold person.
Ooh!
this is why I hate royalty.
The guard kind of picks himself up. He's still wincing a little bit, kind of dusts himself off in the middle, accidentally kicking you, before grabbing you by the back of your pants and literally starting to walk you off.
Damn, dude. Well,
You really do be like that.
this is when Austin tells Van to roll up a new character.
No, he's walking with the precision, actually. You are being brought to the castle.
Oh.
Baragon, you notice, not normally someone that you would consort with, but you notice the soldiers dragging away a paralyzed man, but they're going with you, which is not normal procedure.
That is definitely not how this usually goes. That's worrying.
As this is going on, Abercrill, you are looking for any type of liquid, booze, something, because, that's
So
what you were saying.
fucking sober right now. Where the fuck is this goddamn alcohol? Is that a flask place?
You go to the shop that you think is selling flasks. They do have they have a canteen. It's kind of like a flask.
It's fucking empty, isn't it?
They're closed.
Motherfucker!
As you are cursing your luck, the child reaches up and pulls at your pants.
I'll look down at this child.
She is alone. She's clutching a teddy bear, and there is no parents in sight.
Oh, fuck. I'm not good at this sort of thing.
This is how a fifth person loses all of their coin.
Kid, are you lost?
Mama's not here.
Ah,
And they start breaking into waterworks.
God damn it. Okay, I'll try to calm this kid down with like a fucking pirate party trick of like
What pirate party tricks don't end with the other party getting stabbed?
I'll kind of take a dagger. I'll get their attention, throw it up in it. I'll take.
Trying. Immediate response is to pull a knife. Well,
Abigail will throw it up into the air and like catch it in her teeth. She's done this like a million times.
Either acrobatics or performance at advantage.
Okay, let's see.
this is how Wayne characters die. Wayne characters die.
I'm gonna get stabbed right in the face.
Just the knife directly down into the forehead, into the brain.
Let's see. I'm gonna go for acrobatics because that's higher. Oh god, 13. That's a little rough.
So you toss the knife up, and you go to catch it in your mouth. You've done this a few times. As she pulls on your pants suddenly.
Oh shit.
You kind of look down a little bit before realizing, oh shit, knife. It barely dodges your face and lands between the two of you. Her eyes go wide, and she starts wailing harder. Upon this excessive noise, a guard turns around.
Oh god.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
I think
Is that a knife?
Oh shit. I think this kid is lost. I'm gonna get my knife and I'm fucking booking it. I'm gone.
She's still holding onto your pants. He seems to have misread the situation, but she is still concerned.
Can I make the child let go at all?
How are you trying to do that? Are you just trying to rip your leg away?
I'm gonna either try to like remove her hands and bolt, or if I can't do that, I'm gonna pick up the child and go.
Okay.
Kidnapping.
So seeing that trying
And
to
that's
peel
how we
her
are
fingers off one at a time would be annoying. You just grab the child and start running.
Shit.
The guard calls out, "Hey, you, child, kidnapper, guys!" And you make it probably about 3 blocks down, thinking you're safe, before turning towards like an empty alleyway.
Oh shit.
You're kind of like huffing and puffing. The child's been clutching onto your like neck this entire time. Giddy, actually, because piggyback ride.
Yeah. Okay. So, what do your parents look like? And I'm looking for like other alleyways to go into right now.
As you do that, you hear the stomping of feet.
Ah, fuck.
And there's like 4 different guards there at the opening, spears pointed.
I turn around.
Put the child down!
Are there, like, so is this like am I like blocked in this alleyway?
You are blocked into the alleyway.
How close are the walls to each other?
They're probably, not a small alleyway, but it's more like, where you would put the garbage out and stuff. So there's probably about 10 feet between walls.
Shit. How tall is the wall behind me, I guess?
It's part of a building. It's...
So I'd have to, is there any way I could scale this at all? Like a gutter shaft I could just...
You still have a child on you.
One hand on the child, one hand on the gutter!
You can attempt to.
Right.
I want to
try to get a running start, bound off one wall, and then back onto the other, and then try to like vault myself up with my glaive with the other hand.
Okay. Give
around.
me a athletics or acrobatics check. At disadvantage, as there is a child adding about 5 to 10 pounds on your neck.
Fuck. Come on. 19! Woo!
Okay. So you managed to like start scaling this thing. Like you're used to holding things, a bag of gold on your shoulder type deal. This is odd they're moving, but it's not that bad, right?
Yeah.
As you start getting almost to the top, you're about to like grab the top rung to pull yourself over.
Right.
The bottom part of a pike grabs the loop of your pants
Oh.
and
Dicks.
shoves down.
I'll shield the child as I fucking fall.
You tumble easily. You tumbled a lot. That's nothing new. You manage to shield the child, ending up in a sitting position in front of 3 other spears, with a child in your arms, who's giddy and laughing. Again!
I'll sigh and say, this kid is lost. And I'll fucking hold the child up, surrendering.
One guard takes the child. The other 2 proceed to grab you, throw cuffs on you, and say, "You're coming with us."
It's a misunderstanding. Okay.
You were so
Misunderstanding?
close.
Yes. Yes. Of course, sir. Yeah. We'll just figure that out at the station.
Ma'am, first of all. Second of all,
Okay. Sorry.
Ow.
Damn.
You were in pirate clothes and just pulled off a feat they probably weren't expecting of a woman.
At this point, I might as well show the stream some characters here. So this is my character. I'm a fish, trident, trident half human kind of deal. More based off like Breath of the Wild Zora domain type deal going on. And I'm about 5 feet tall, female, tannish green, yellow eyes, whatever. This is Ninja's character, and this is
The lion?
Van's character. Yeah,
The 7-foot-tall lion samurai man.
yeah. So I'm just putting them up on screen so you guys can see our designs. God
All right.
fucking.
As you're being let off, you realize you're going less towards the station and more towards the royal palace.
Oh.
As we slide back over towards Matthew and Tool. Matthew, being part of having gotten onto the boat, you were kind of led to believe, oh yeah, you'd be able to roam free right after a short, just a short jaunt through the city square. This jaunt through the city square seems to be showing off, yes, we have all these cool little wizards that know magic stuff. You are humans and do not know magic stuff. And you're being led towards the castle in the middle of the procession.
I'll try to fix it, babe.
There are several people around you. You're kind of stuck in the middle. And you realize that you've slightly been duped.
Can I hold on to like someone and then send the familiar up to see if I can get bird's eye view?
What are you setting the familiar up for?
To see like more.
Yeah. You kind of just grab onto the person in front of you, kind of like a child was grabbed onto the back of someone, and your familiar floats up to the air. It doesn't show anything bad; just shows a very large regal procession down the middle of Main Street type deal, which you're stuck in about halfway.
Would I know how long the session?
Based on the pace of everything, you figure you'll be getting to the castle within the next 30 to 40 minutes.
Hey,
Alright.
nice.
I'll bring the bird back.
The bird floats down and settles onto your shoulder.
I have gloves.
You have what?
I have a falcon glove on.
Yes, you do. You were holding on to somebody. It settled onto your shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sparks, how's it going?
That's fair.
So you're being brought through the procession, realizing that you were slightly duped and that this whole free trip to Akash was more of, we want to show off our pretty things. Meanwhile, Tule, you've been, wandering. This was a fine place to do. It's a little loud. It's a lot louder than the forest normally is. Like, significantly. But people are, having fun, it seems. They're jostling, they're calling out to royals and, we love you, we love you. Oh, I can't wait to move there. All the things that people love to say that don't actually ever happen. As you're walking by, a water elemental within the royals procession. He seems to be from the Oceanus party. Spots you, and his eyes kind of like light up. And your tribe was
Fail.
the Athale?
Fail.
He points over to you and he kind of breaks away from the party to run up.
Hey,
He kind
Isaiah,
of grabs
we've
you.
already
Oh,
started.
Raphael, yes.
First 5
the,
minutes,
Corns,
me
right?
and Van's
Yeah,
character already
hello,
got captured, so that's
Ah,
great.
you must be one of the ones that they let out. It's not very often we see you. Please, come. I wish to show you some things.
Sure. Sounds like fun.
And he pulls you into the procession near him. He's seems probably like an older elemental. And the other one, a lot of the other aquatic Oceanus party, they kind of a few of them, their eyes widen a bit at seeing you. It's not very often they see one of the Raphael. Others don't recognize you at all. But they start having a good time just talking and trying to get to know you a little bit.
Just a giant smile on Thule's face. Feeling super welcomed in with these people that he has never
I
met
don't want to
before.
die. Why would you say that?
It's 35 minutes later when you finally,
Hey, Vinny.
each one of you through different points of access have gotten into the castle. And here's where not everyone here will get to know. Technically, I'm going to tell you all, but the only one that's actually allowed into the royal chambers are actually no. All 5 of you are brought to the royal chambers via different means. Tool, you walk in with the Oceanus. Tule, sorry, you walk in with the Oceanus party. Just having a good time. You realize things kind of get silent as all the leaders start to seat themselves. So you kind of just shuffle there and act accordingly. Baragon.
I'm trying to strike up a conversation with that guard.
Okay. Baragon, you know the exact kind of things to do here. It's, get in, scope the place, make sure nothing's wrong, stand by the doors, present arms.
Mm-hmm.
This is not technically new to you. You've done this kind of thing fairly often
Drinking water, you bastard.
back in, what was it, Eschner? I believe you're Eschner, right?
It's Magnia.
You're Magnia. Yep, you're right. You're Magnia.
It's fine.
I don't get my own things right. It's gonna take me a while.
It's fine.
But you've done this a few times for the royal court, and even just in training drills type deal. So you know what you're doing. Matthew, you kind of get shuffled along with the wizards, and you kind of end up just sitting near them, kind of like, oh great, another royal speech that I do not care about and have to endure.
Yeah, speeches are boring.
Doxus, the guard that was you've been trying to strike up a conversation with, likely to see if you can get him to, not focus on the restraints or anything like
you'd
that.
think they would pick a less garish color palette. I mean, orange and green? Are you serious? This place looks disgusting.
Orange and green.
He kind of scowls down at you, looks up towards the heavens like, why me?
Come on, you have to agree. Look at that. Look, it looks like someone's vomited all over the walls. I can't be the only one, and I'm gonna look at the royal next to me and raise an eyebrow.
And his eyes kind of widen a little bit, like
hey,
you're
Gamma,
talking
what's
to
up?
this in front of the royal
seconds,
chambers.
Got captured.
He's like,
that's great.
he kind of is like, I pray for your head to fall softly from your shoulders.
But come on.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna wink at him.
He makes sure no one else looking and winks back quickly.
As Borkon's spouting bullshit, Abigail, her captors are gonna be like, she's gonna explain her situation. She's like, look, I'm just here, just get some things and go. You can ask the kids. Just a misunderstanding.
Yes,
You smell fish?
Fuck you.
It's totally misunderstanding. That's of course. You'll need to talk with the captain. He is a little busy, but we'll see if he can see you now. You know, get this sorted out.
Can I make an insight check with this guy?
Sure, make an insight check.
Okay,
Oh, God.
he kind of seems like a dick. Like,
Oh, man.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Isn't everyone a dick?
13.
13. It might be just having a rough day.
I mean,
I mean, you kind of feel like he might be a general dick, but like he could just be having a rough day, or handling someone he thought pretty much tried kidnapping a small child in the middle of the street.
yeah, I'll give this guy the benefit of the doubt. That's fair.
You are pulled towards like the Akash like main man. To the captain of the guard is oddly quiet. When his eyes shift to you, there's like red circles. Like he's been up way too long. He has no time to deal with anybody, and his mustache probably needs a shave.
Ah, shit. I need a massage.
Silence.
Oh.
And then he kind of looks back towards the procession, goes back into a formal sitting. The guards kind of just have one hand on each one of your shoulders as they go back into resting position as well. Doxus, you're kind of brought a little bit past like all the royals, which is a little like odd, but the dark elven woman like beckons her the guard that's holding you to bring you to her. And she kind of tilts your chin. Interesting.
You smell fish too, right?
You look so delectable. I'll just eat you up.
No. Yeah. I said I smell fish, not I am fish. I'm asking you if you smell the fish as well, or if that's just something that comes with this garish castle.
She kind of pats your face. Such a sharp tongue. I'll love to feel it later. Bring him over there.
Oh,
I feel a disturbance in the force. And somebody's ass that I have to kick.
Can
I
I
feel
at all
disturbance in
see
the void.
see Abacril?
Yeah, you could see Abercrombie. You could see pretty much around the chamber as you're brought like across the room.
Oh, that's why it's like fish.
Did I hear
it makes
this
sense now.
bullshit?
Yes.
I'm gonna look and stare daggers directly at him.
The King of Cash kind of just as Doxus is finally brought to the other side of the room, kind of pounds on the table. All right, order. Silence kind of falls, and
I'm gonna get my bird to squawk right as he says it.
Go ahead.
The king kind of looks at your bird, looks to the wizard next to you, and the wizard is kind of like pulling at his shirt, like, yeah.
Wow.
Just another day being a god. Just another day, huh?
He looks back to the royals around the essentially round table. To all of you, there is a representative from each of the 9 kingdoms. 2 look to be mostly human. The main king himself, he's an old scarred Odin type of man. He's got a long beard, scar across one eye. He seems to be fairly on in age, but probably closer to like 50, 57. He still has a few years left as king, as long as nobody tries to take it from him.
Is he like human, like 6 foot tall? Is he like more of a Goliath type?
Hey, after you answer Wayne's question.
He's completely human, it looks like.
Okay.
It's the guard that has me. What's my situation right now? There's the guard, and then there's the dark elven woman. The guard's still there, or
yeah, the guard is still holding on to you. The dark elven, you were literally carried across the room. You still under the effects of paralysis.
I am. Okay,
Yeah.
Never mind then. I was gonna attempt to pickpocket while being handcuffed.
You
like a
fucking
random noble.
No, you are literally like carried right now. Like
Austin's so afraid of me breaking out and running amok.
Jesus Christ! What
Listen,
the
we
fuck?
played with Van. We played with a rogue. We played with a rogue for so long that he knows what happens.
God, man, your character.
Like you.
Your character's just a piece of shit. Like, fuck, dude.
I love it.
The other human in the room seems to be a little bit younger, probably about upper 40s. He's got, dark brown hair. It's cut short, almost like, what's the word?
Buzz cut?
Military style. Thank you. He's got an earring in each ear. They're gold and silver. He's well built, but he carries a staff with him. He's got shining blue eyes. You feel like this is probably the representative from Eschner.
Magic.
Huh?
Magic. Good
Yes,
old
magic.
magic.
That one. Across from him sits a large for their stature, dwarven man. He's got a
Hinder,
beautiful
no.
gold and gem encrusted crown, a very large, massive, healthy beard.
Healthy beard.
He's very tanned. It looks like he's probably like a dwarven miner king. He's probably with his people doing the work, not just sitting on a throne. His biceps look like they could crush a small watermelon easily. Next to him, and beside her, there are two elven women. One seems to be much more of a lighter elven color that you would normally associate. More of a you could racially say a high elf. Long flowing gown, tipped ears, very regal. She's exquisitely beautiful. There's something off about her facial features. You're not exactly certain. You think she could be using some sort of glamour magic, the like, to make herself appear younger. Beside her is the dark elven woman, or racially a drow, who
Well then.
kind of smiles and her teeth are a little bit more pointed as she waves towards Doxus.
Why
The
do I always run into the crazy ones? What happened? Is that a normal thing? And I'm looking back at the guard.
guard kind of shakes you. Shut up.
But I mean, who is she? I mean, come, I don't know.
Computer, shut up.
Austin, am I? Oh, okay. Am I close enough to hear?
Yes.
Fucking Doxus like talking this shit.
Yes, you can totally hear Doxus.
I'm kind of like murmuring to my breast, fucking idiot.
A merman.
Can I hear Apical say that?
He was murmuring it, so
Perception check.
perception check, yeah.
That's a 0.
Wait.
You heard mumbling. You do not know what was said.
I thought you said that you rolled 0 for a second there.
A merman sits across the table from the dwarfs.
Oh shit.
He's got some sort of apparatus around his neck. Seems to be helping him to breathe much easier than normal.
Huh.
He wields a large trident, the ends of which seem to be sharpened with bone. You might mistake them as shark teeth.
I see. It's Fish Dad. Do I recognize the make of this trident at all?
That's why it smells like fish in here.
The make of this trident is fairly obvious. It represents who controls Oceanus. It's the ruler's trident.
Oh fuck!
Like these are all royal kings and queens.
As if I see this guy, I'm kind of gonna duck my head down.
From there, we go to Magnia's representative. This seems to be a very large minotaur. He is much burlier, and it's very awkward seeing him trying to sit in this wooden chair, as his frame doesn't quite seem to be built for it. His hands probably could crush your guys' heads one after the other, no problem.
I look back to the guard behind me. I'm like, I'm not to poke fun at events or point out flaws or anything, but isn't it not a really bad idea to, I don't know, gather all of the world's leaders in one place and then allow all of the public in? I mean, I'm just saying you shouldn't put all your eggs
He finally gets fed up with you and kind of like grabs a gag and stuffs it in your mouth as you're talking.
As Avacryl sees this, she kind of smirks.
He kind of like growls at you like, I said shut up.
I'm gonna make a second mouth because I can do that.
What? Excuse me?
I can do that.
Why?
So I'm gonna make a second mouth and keep talking.
Why can you make a second mouth?
So, question: in this room, are there like any cups of like water and stuff? Does anybody have a drink here?
Oh my god.
There's probably a few drinks on the tables.
Star wanders in and goes, where are all the glasses of water? Also, I have a question. Is King Fishman in a giant fishbowl?
No, he has a breathing apparatus around his neck. As I already stated.
Okay, so what? Just hearing how much he's been talking, he's like, wow, this is kind of annoying. And he's going to use shape water. And he's gonna like put a bubble around like Doxus's head. So just so like it sounds like he's talking through, like underwater.
Blub, 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 blub.
So yeah.
I'm gonna begin to drink the water.
It's a bubble. You can't reach it.
Well, it says around his head, but he could try.
I say you could like stick your
He's
tongue
gonna
out, try to, like,
start becoming a
it's
vacuum.
Fine. It's fine. Frog tongue. I popped the bubble.
What?
What? Huh?
What are you?
What? Huh? Don't worry about it.
What in the fuck?
Human.
Alright, well, I was like, oh, I tried, and then I'm just gonna like back again.
I need a fucking nap. I need a drink too.
Avacryl just like sees the shit, sees the situation we're in, just like, God, I'm too fucking sober for this.
Did the high elf, dark elf queen's frog tongue thing?
Yeah, she totally sees it.
I'll throw a wink in too.
Her smile widens a bit more, and her teeth seem to become more shark-like. Before she points at you, and she all of a sudden you try speaking and no sound occurs as you realize she probably dropped silence on you.
And everyone in the 20-foot circle around me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so I can't fucking say anything either. Wow.
I'm okay with that.
And she kind of like puts a finger to her lips, like, shh.
Fucking lady's insane.
Across the table from her, shaking her head, seems to be this golden-eyed, feathered, angelic man. Not necessarily man, he's more androgynous. You probably assume some sort of celestial angel.
Not the fuck.
That is just sighing. Chuckling directly next to him is this, you would think, tiefling. But this is much more. It's more of literally a fiend or a devil that seems to be chuckling. Black and red skin, eyes like coal, and the king of Akash finally, is that enough? As everything seems to go silent again, the chuckling dying down, the giggling
Jesus
drow
Christ,
finally shushing herself, and king speak. We are here for a very large concern. As I'm certain you're aware, several of our highest retainers have gone missing. We come here, and as he's speaking, a crash of what sounds like thunder, before floating down through the ceiling, is a single golden note onto the table. Everyone at the table jumps back a little bit, looking towards, each other, the roof, everything, as, who did this? What's going on?
I'll say in the silence bubble, told you.
Do the guards lose their composure while holding me, or are they still holding pretty tight as this happens?
They don't hold you necessarily. Their shifts mainly to their weapons. But the way they're holding their weapons is that cross formation. It just so happens to be where your neck is in the middle of the cross.
Am I still?
He drops you flat on your face. As he pulls his own sword. The ruler of Cat. Order! It's okay. We'll figure this out. Stop. Ah, shit.
Oh God!
No!
Oh, no, man!
Well, ain't that just a shit?
So one of our guys just lost power to their
The guy that just was dropped from on his face with silence on him.
Austin's like, so lightning strikes from the sky. It gets dropped on your face. Loses power.
We can keep the story going. He gets knocked out. Let's keep
I guess
going.
that fucking lightning just knocks out Dox's. Jesus Christ.
He got bonked hard.
It was a hard fall.
So the canon is he's just fucking knocked out now.
I'm gonna see if you can hear really quickly just before I continue.
Oh man.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's back, but I'm not sure if it will
Yeah, it's
stay.
swimming.
And PC is starting up. Okay, that does not
Okay.
tell me if you can hear.
He's answering our question.
He's answering, so yes. Cool. As things. Oh God, it's not even raining. That's. Oh no, you can't hear.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, it's just that he hard crashed because it says like he's making noise this whole time.
Yeah.
no, he just hard crashed.
That's
There it goes.
There it
Well,
goes.
in fact, we know he's here.
All right.
well. Back to our sponsor, D&D's Roll20 online. If you want to play role playing games with your role playing games with your friends, go to Roll20 now. Make your own session. They got a nice compendium and character sheets and shit. It's great. Sponsored, please. Roll20. I beg you.
All right.
Sponsored by Yakuza Kawaii.
As we're waiting on him, I'm gonna eat a Starburst.
Hey man, I'm down for 2 sponsors.
Just a single Starburst.
And Kingdom Hearts.
It's a pink one.
I
Heat Tap.
don't want to be sponsored by Kingdom Hearts, but Heat
Yes,
Tap,
you-
on the other hand. If I had a choice between Kingdom Hearts and Heat Tap, I'm taking Heat Tap.
Dude, okay, so this stream
No, this is not an
and
actual sponsor. This is
stream
I'm
and,
bullshitting everybody right now.
Cell games are like side by side like game. They're like connected. They're partnered.
Oh,
But
what is?
when we go on commercial, they just show the cell games.
Oh,
The main show.
oh shit.
Well, I
Alright,
mean,
so-
ain't that good timing though?
Outside of not having music, how are you guys liking things so far?
Ah, it's great.
I love it. It's going perfect.
I'm glad that
This is how
Automatic ones
and this is how I
unlock.
expect all of our adventures to happen.
I'm glad that Van's character got knocked out immediately. That was hilarious.
I mean, he was talking shit.
Are you
Also,
happy that you're being called a child kidnapper?
I don't know where you were going with this or why you put me in this situation, but like,
I literally was going to have you be like, oh, I'm gonna go to that guard and see if he knows where they. And they're gonna be, oh, we'll take her to the guard station. No, you decided to run with the child.
what was I supposed to do?
Oh, hey, do you know where
Sure.
her parents are?
There was a knife,
Hands up.
Austin. There was a
Hands up.
knife.
Yeah, I know there was a knife, and you could have
I
stepped in
think
front of the
that
knife.
was intentional, though.
That's true. Like we didn't actually get captured by guards or like
I-
be forced by.
Now I want to point out my
I came here
intelligence.
as a job.
I want to point out my intelligence is an 8, and I have -1 on most of my intelligence stuff. I'm
You know
not
what?
smart.
That's actually pretty fair.
I'm not smart at all. Walk with
I
the
believe
child. That
your-
would have been
your
great.
Number,
If you
your
were smart
number
enough to
might be
realize.
smaller than a dolphin's, by the way. I think dolphins have like a 9 in intelligence.
Hey, I'm just saying, with this advantage, I almost got away.
You
Yeah.
almost did.
If I didn't need you to be captured, yes, you would have gotten
Oh.
away.
Damn.
I needed you to go with them to get into this fucking room.
That's fair.
And we got to this room and we've literally just had Doxus getting hit on by a drow.
Dox has got knocked out, and everything's just like.
There's been
time is
two
rosy.
forms of hitting right now. It's her hitting on him and him hitting the floor.
Exactly.
I mean,
If
I
I
asked the
describe
ongoing
this
question.
this
and then
this campaign so far in those in just one sentence, that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
Being hit on by drows and hitting the floor.
I asked how many C's and I never got an
And
answer.
sniping in the D&D.
How many C's?
Triple C.
Triple C. Nice.
Oof.
Respectable showing.
Discord
Hey,
update. Oh my god.
Hey, if it's not Discord update, Van, come on now. Right this
Hey,
second,
listen, that-
updating Discord?
Well,
You restarted
remember,
the computer.
if it gets
Oh.
turned off, then
Oh yeah, if
it
it
updates
loads
itself.
up, it updates itself. That's right.
But also, what about the high elf?
There he is.
Only a 1C.
Oh, shame.
Van, the canon is that you instantly got knocked out as soon as you hit the floor.
For at least 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's only 3 C's though. If it's not 5 C's, it's not worth it.
Oh no, he's making infinite noise again. Oh wait, no, he's not. Is he here?
I mean, I'm sad.
His mic isn't working for sure.
Dude, we don't hear him. But
Only
this is
one C.
Maybe he's glitched out because he left the call, so Discord logged him back in the call.
Probably. Oh, I should probably have done this before.
I was just looking at it and I was like, okay, yeah, no, we're just in the wrong
Hey,
chat. I was looking at it, I
boopity
didn't want to say
beepity
anything,
in the
though.
lock chat now.
Yeah, I completely forgot. Honestly.
Now I gotta fucking edit my stream, Austin. Thank you.
Why?
I have the fucking chat up on stream.
Well, then you
Oh
just...
no. Whatever will happen, then it says general and now an IC.
Live
Wait.
editing, yay! All right, we're
Yay!
Oh, wait,
done. Easy. Oh,
No, put
Van,
him back.
no!
Put it back.
Huh?
Oh, still
Van, are you
can't hear
there?
you, Van. Change
Dude,
your
Van,
microphone
put-
settings.
This thing, because we don't actually hear you.
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Yes,
there you go.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, and we're back. As order seems to be starting to get back to the table, kings and queens and the representatives and just in general sitting down, the high elven woman reaches over and grabs the note, and she begins to read. So I grab my note.
Oh shit! Is she reading this out loud?
Yes, she's
Oh.
reading it out loud because there's other royalty here that she needs to let know.
I bet. I'm gonna. Is she she's reading this to everybody here or just the royal people?
Well, I mean,
She's
How are
technically
you
reading it
not-
to the royals and everything. You just happen to be there and knowing.
Oh, sweet! So I get to hear it without having to make perception. Awesome.
Yeah, she's reading it out loud. She begins. This is only a test to see how well you can comply. Note that no harm has been done, just a little scare. That won't last. By next Hallows Eve, I demand each one of you to rule me as ruler of all. Now, before you get upset, I know this will be coming as a shock, and that you are likely to say, we don't need to listen to this man. For whatever reason should we? We have no even indication that he's powerful. Well, to that I say, have a presence.
Oh.
At that, you hear pounding on the door. It's almost as if it was in sync. The woman drops the note to the table, looking toward the door. Each one of the royals turning for the King of Cash. Yes, open the damn door. As it's open, a very young courier, a runner more than likely, is heaving, carrying behind him a very large sack. Sir, delivery. Yes, bring it here. What is it? I don't know. Just told it to bring. And he collapses. As he collapses, the bag falls from his grip, opening as 9 different heads fall out, rolling across.
Oh, fuck!
Each of the royals is astounded as one by one you see 2 separate human heads. One a Medusa head, the other a shark head, a dwarven head, an elven and drow head, what looks to be some sort of devilish tiefling head, and that of a solar angel's head.
Do you
all
recognize any of these? Also, Doxus, you're knocked out.
What Doxus?
I said, look, see, those stains are never coming out.
Yeah, you're still under the silent spell.
No, I'm still talking though.
Yes, yeah, you're still talking. You're just talking to yourself.
Do we recognize any of these at all? Or...
Baragon, you recognize easily the head from Magnia. It belongs to the chief warrior for Magnia. Essentially the second in command to only the king. The rest of you gather. The beginning of this conversation, the king was talking about how several people of important note had gone missing.
Oh.
This isn't possible. How did
Oh.
there be anyone stronger than
Well, that's not good.
fucking?
Silence descends upon the shocked parties as the woman grabs the note once more with trembling hands. By now, you've surely gotten, well, a little bit more brains in that room. I expect a reply by Solstice End. Farewell. And as she speaks the last word, the note ignites in fire, burning itself to cinder. In the air is a rune. And as I find the picture for that rune really quickly, I will show you all what it is.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Guys, Roll20, our sponsor. Not our sponsor. Can be our sponsor. For rolling head needs. All 7 or 9 of them? Well, some of it.
9.
9?
Austin, was this group of individuals known as, I don't know, the amazing 9, the Unstoppable 9, the Mighty 9, something
Stop!
like that.
No!
No, I think they were just separate people.
Jesus.
Ah,
99.
Oh, this looks good.
Oh!
sticker.
Oh. Well, this is awful.
Yes, so this was the rune that hung in the air for a few moments. It looked to be intertwined dragons, which is fairly ridiculous as dragons are pretty much legends only. The last recorded incident was many millennia ago.
Yin and yang bullshit.
Says the monk.
Silence has befallen the table before the dwarf speaks up. Well, I, for one, am not happy. I don't know about you fuckers, but I'm going to see about finding this little weasel and tearing him limb from limb. The surrounding group kind of sighs. You get the feeling like he's probably the most vocal about literally that, ripping people limb from limb. It's you kind of gather it might be a favorite pastime,
I like
and would
this guy.
explain it would explain his biceps. King of Eschner. Now, I know this is draining on us all, but we cannot act rashly. Beside him, the Celestial. I agree. This must be taken in stride, and we will figure out a way around this. These were our strongest, but others can be trained. We were given a deadline. We can surely best that. The devil laughs. You and all your good thinking. No, my friend. I say if this fucker wants a fight, he's gonna get it. But a little bit of, backstabbing is in my nature. I say we give him what he wants, and when he least expects it, right through the ribs.
I like the way this man thinks.
The elven woman kind of sighs and children. And upon saying this, it's almost all of them look to her, except the Celestial and Devil, as if they recognize that she's probably the oldest in this room. What is perceptions passive for everyone?
10.
Let me look at mine. Mine
Passive?
passive perception is a 12.
I have no idea where to find it.
15.
Near initiative and
This is
armor
different.
class.
Yeah, it's right next. It's right between initiative and speed.
12.
So I had one that was 15. Everybody else was
That was
below
me.
12?
Yeah, I was 12.
12 or
Okay.
below.
Yeah.
Matthew, what were you?
13.
Okay. Baragon, you were the only one that noticed when the shocked screams, had happened. The magic covering her features abated for a brief moment, and you saw a very much older woman, white hair, old wrinkly face. This is not common. Elves live a normally long life, anyways. But to see the actual effects of aging on them means that they lived an exceptionally long life.
Oh.
Elf don't crack.
That's wild.
And she speaks up and says, "This is unsettling. Not only was he able to penetrate the walls that guard this castle, but at least he or those in his employ were able to take not only from us, but take the lives of our trusted guardians and warriors. We must think this through carefully. We have been given time. In the meanwhile, I suggest we find champions. Those who would work for us and test their strength. We may need to gather our armies if we wish not to fall under a single united rule. Low murmuring goes through the crowd. The Minotaur snaps his fingers. Paragon, get over here.
Baragon will. Yes, my lord.
Fine, dude.
He looks down to you. I know you worked closely with Arthas. He was trusted.
Yes.
I will
I
deem
heard
you
that
in his
building.
stead for now. Yes, I have other retainers, and you weren't necessarily the first in line for technically such an employ. But I've seen you on the battlefield. I've seen you work in the drills. You'll go far. You'll be looking into this for me.
I can agree with you that I feel like there should be others other than me that are better, but by your order, I will discover all I can, and if it comes down to it, I will gladly fight whoever did this head on.
Good man, and he slams his hand into your back, and you like his hand is probably as big as your back.
That's a big boy.
The king of Eshna, he looks pensive as he kind of taps on his staff. He looks over towards the mages. Each one of them kind of like either shocked, backing up, or like he points to Matthew. Matthew, come here.
I will.
You've been looking for adventure for a long time, and you've been looking for deeper magics, we shall say. As you realize, you're probably in a council that didn't know everything you know. I shall send you out to my steed. You've been the most familiar and most wanting for leaving, and perhaps you'll find what you've been searching. Do not fail me. Oceanus, the merman, he looks back to the party. Who would champion for me? Several hands go up.
How many of those hands are fish hands?
Most, if not of all of Oceanus's party, deals with some sort of fish person or the water.
Doxus will look over and go. Doxus will look over and go. So that's why it smells like fish. As he sees the crowd of fish people he hadn't noticed before.
Christ. I don't hear this. It's silenced. I'm gonna
Yeah,
duck down in the silence, just like kind of like hiding my face with the spheres that are supposed to be around my neck.
You're just gonna look around and be like, "Wow, you guys are really brave. Good for you."
As you speak up, the older elemental that had seen, he looks down at you. You're searching like the other one, yes? Yeah. He kind of like pushes you forward. This one should do it.
What?
Oh shit!
The Merking points to you with his trident. You there? You're the royalty, like, yes?
Yeah.
Yes. You'll do fine. You shall go in my stead. You will travel with them, learn what you can about this mysterious, supposed to be ruler, and report back to me.
Who are you? He's just gonna start. He's gonna just start crying, and he's gonna open up his little jar and just start like talking to his little cohort.
Abercromb's gonna watch this and just be like, "This guy's a bitch."
Sad.
As you're kind of like looking at them, laughing and everything, you see the drow turn over towards you.
Uh-oh.
Now you see, I had a good thought about you.
Abercroll's gonna look directly at Doxus and give him the biggest shit-eating grin.
Doxus is
you're
going to return
fucked.
one because he's not paying. Doxus is just going to return one to you and to her. It's going to be it's not a shit eater. It's a smirk and a shrug.
Dominic, bring him here. The guard pulls you
Oh,
over
yeah, he's fucked.
and sits you in front of her. She reaches over and like starts to caress your like face down to your neck. Her nails are like slightly elongated and are like, at one point it almost slightly draws blood.
Oh.
Now listen here. And she brings the one finger that had a drop of blood on it to her lips to taste and lick off in front of you. You will
Kinky.
go in my steed. You will help these little ones as they will need your guidance. I do feel as though the stars look down upon you favorably.
Huh.
This is for all the times that Awesome missed Eldritch Blast.
Okay. I got you. All right.
Do this for
Cool.
me, and I would be inclined to help with a problem you might have.
I
The
have
hell
a
did you
few
do?
problems. Not sure which one you're referring to.
Stolen goods.
Oh, yes.
Just guess.
Agreed.
And she reaches down, grabs your hand, and shakes on it. Go on now.
Oh, I'm not paralyzed anymore? Cool.
No, like as she touches you, the spell is free. You do think her tasting your blood might not have been a great idea,
No.
but it's okay.
Can I do a simple backflip, or do I have to make an acrobatics check to do so?
You totally do a simple backflip.
I do a simple backflip, and then I spot some young noblewoman and shoot a wink.
She kind of giggles before looking like ashamed that she did. At the meantime, the Cash Kingdom's king looks in. Yes, we will discuss all this. Hurry back to your homes. Prepare what you need. We shall convene before Solstice end. We will talk later. As the other parties seem to start getting up and going, the general of the captain grabs you by the back of the neck, Abercrow.
Uh-huh.
He kind of looks down at you. Now, what's this about a child stolen?
You see, it's a misunderstanding. He lost his parents, and I was trying to do a trick, and it's a big mess.
Uh-huh. Well, lucky for you, we've got the perfect way to sort this out. You see, we need some fresh blood to go die. You will provide this, and we'll forget all about the kidnapping of a young child.
What do you mean to go die exactly?
He points towards the other 4 party members. You're going with them. Report back to me, and or the king, and I won't hunt you down until the day you die.
I raise my hand. Do we kill her if she runs?
He looks up. You won't have to, but sure, have fun with it.
Okay.
Audit.
I'm gonna fucking glare at both of them, and I want to look over this guy. Like, am I physically intimidated by this guy?
He's got at least 2 feet on you, and is up to the nines in royal armor, with what you assume might be enchanted sword.
I'll kind of like puff my chest a little bit and like flex his hand off my neck and be like, okay, deal. And
Good.
I will grasp my fucking glaive from this guard, kind of like glare at him, and walk towards the other four. Very
As you
pissed
go-
off.
As you gotta go, he reaches down and grabs the cuffs that you were in because you weren't brought to him without cuffs on, and snaps them with his bare hands. Now you may go.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna turn around like, Jesus.
Now it
fucking
smells like
Christ,
fish
I'm
and urine.
screwed. I'm gonna kick Doxus as I walk over.
Rolled a hit.
Actually, yeah, roll the hit.
Is that just plus my strength?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, and proficiency because you're always proficient in unarmed attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, you are proficient in unarmed attacks. So actually, yeah.
16?
That hit. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and unarmed attacks do what damage for you?
I'm actually not sure.
How do you not know?
Wow.
I don't remember if it was 1d6 or 1d8. I don't...
You
It's
are
gonna
a
be the
monk at
lower of
level
the two.
3. Martial arts gives you unarmed strikes and monk weapons.
'Cause I never...
You use dex instead of strength for attack and damage rolls. You roll a d4 in place of the normal damage of unstriked or monk weapon. So when you do that, you roll a d4 plus your dexterity for damage.
Or strength, whichever one you is higher.
Whichever one you want to do.
I'll do strength. I never got to set up my fists, so that's probably something I need to do later.
Yes.
But
Yes,
so it's a d4 plus my strength or my dexterity mod.
Mm-hmm.
yes,
So it'd be 4d4 plus 4. Or no, it's just
a D4.
1d4.
1d4. 8. Oh wow.
So he kicks you in the ass as he walks by
Gee,
for 8 damage. Sorry, she.
sorry.
Oh, I can't. I can't tab my hit points up and down. It's annoying.
Can't?
Yeah.
Damn, I rolled max on that. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Alright, well, let me go ahead and do my fists now that I know what I'm fucking doing with my life.
Well, yes, I have a bad feeling about this.
After you hit him, Doxus will go. Now, what was that for?
You're a bitch. She'll fucking keep walking and
Have we met?
stand
'Cause I
next
don't believe we have.
to the fucking like 2 wizards and ignore him.
All right.
I do not have a good feeling.
Oh, by the way, the only weapon you see on Doxus is an older-looking flintlock pistol. And those of you that know weapons, you notice he doesn't even have an ammo pouch.
Baragon, as the Minotaur goes to go past, he puts a hand on your shoulder.
Nice.
Now, you'll need to get these civilians into shape. There's been a bandit town that was needing to be taken care of someone near here. I'm sure one of the guards can get you information on.
So sounds
Bandits,
good.
huh?
Don't worry. By the time that I'm done with them, if they aren't dead, then they'll be ready to fight an owl bear solo with only their fists.
Good on you. Good on you. All right, I gotta go. And he
Say
walks out.
so, my lord. Not like I need to say it.
Abercrow's just kind of muttering, I fucking came to this town to get potions and booze. Move on. Get caught after fucking running with a child. You try to help someone.
Big
What
guy.
is this about child?
Fucking-
Yeah, wait, you kidnap children?
I didn't kidnap the child.
I would like to see you
I mean,
try.
that sounds like something someone who kidnapped a child would say.
I'm just gonna face palm and rub my hand down my face. It's been a long day.
I mean, guilty and innocent until proven guilty.
He's in cuffs. She was in cuffs and then put on what that guard made it sound like an apparent suicide mission. I think she was found guilty.
I'm gonna glare at
To
Doxus.
you, maybe.
Yeah. And if this is a suicide mission, that makes us some kind of suicide squad.
I will kick you again.
Come on, it was right there.
I will
It
kick
was
you again.
right
And this time I will not hold back.
I don't even want to roll to.
Baragon looks among the other members of the party, looks to Tule. Well, kid, I apologize that you got roped into this.
Whoa, wait, you're like 12. Hold on.
14.
Well, give or
You're
take
14? What is this child doing here?
For this.
Doxus is
Obviously.
very concerned.
I mean, if they thought so highly of him to choose him, then obviously he has obviously he at least has some power to him.
Yeah, but
I
he's
mean,
a
yeah,
fucking
he could be
kid.
super strong, but he's a kid. If he gets hit with a rock to the head, he's down forever.
Like,
Lion
watch
Man,
this, and
what
I'm
is your
gonna
name?
knock this guy on the head just lightly.
Are you hitting Tule?
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock him on the head.
I'm gonna hit him with
Like,
the
I'm
homing
not hitting you full force. I'm just gonna tap you on the head.
It's magic missile, but cold.
Oh, what the fuck? You're attacking me?
Yes, I'm throwing homing shards at you.
Oh, I mean, that's an auto hit, so I guess I take 4 cold damage. Jesus Christ.
If that's magic missile, it'll do more than 1 attack per cast.
This is level 1.
Yeah, well, a level 1 magic missile shoots 3.
Mine said 1.
Okay.
Well,
It adds up the damage already. Or it should add it in already.
And it's fine. We'll worry about that later. Obviously, as I expected, don't judge a book by its cover.
It is 3. Sorry. So here, take some more.
Oh God. Are you going to knock him out?
Wait, where's it at?
Just click the thing twice more. Oh wait, yeah, you have to do it. Ouch.
There you go. You could take 11.
Okay. Baragon, what is the party doing? Because right now you guys are just standing around in the royal chambers and getting odd looks.
Who are
Let's get-
you?
Let's get moving.
I
Guess I
literally
have to
don't know
fucking
any
follow
of you. Where are we going?
Obviously,
Well,
going to
Listen,
the
kid,
Shadows
I
and
don't know
Bandits.
who any of you are or where we're going. All I know is some kinky as all get out drow lady offered to help me with an issue I have and told me to help you guys. So that's what I'm gonna do because I'm afraid she's going to eat me.
I
I
don't
mean,
care
kinda
what you
serves
guys
you
are
right.
doing. I have my own thing.
Long story short, for those of you who were more focused on talking than listening, just shoots a quick glance at Doxus.
Doxus is gonna look back at another character and go, "Yeah."
We've been the 5 of us are now basically a suicide group trying to get any information we can on the person who just threatened the safety of all 9 kingdoms.
Yay,
I don't
my
care.
favorite.
I have my map, and I'm gonna follow my map. How do I care?
You have a map?
Well, you most likely won't be able. Well, whatever that map is, you won't. Under whoever this is rule, you probably never will be able to find it.
You did just receive a direct order from, I don't know, your king. I don't know who any of you pledge allegiance to. But I imagine if you disregard that, you're going to be hunted down.
To be fair, I have no idea who that man was.
He's a man that can pay he is a man that can pay a lot of money to send a lot of people to kill you.
I guess he is just a kid. Hey,
No. I know
I've
you
been
don't care about
sentenced
the
for
money.
charge of
What you should
children.
care about is him using said money to pay people to kill you.
Turble, was it?
Who would do that?
That man, if you abandon this mission.
Star, your character was like Turtle? Turtle?
No, I'm
Too
not.
late.
Too late.
Too late.
Was it?
Too late.
Can I have a look at that map?
Oh, fuck off.
But before we go talking about this, I feel like we should leave. We need to leave. Let's leave the castle. Do all of you have like a bar? Anyone?
Yeah, can
Do
we?
you
Yeah, I
know
was about to
bar or
suggest
anything where we can go and rest?
discussing this over a drink.
I've looked everywhere.
We're in the
and
human
every
kingdom,
place
right?
is fucking
Hold on.
You are in the
I'll-
human kingdom.
All right, I was raised here. I can take them to my local spot, right?
You know where it is.
Yeah. All right.
Ah.
I'll take them to the portside shanty barrel.
Whoa, what?
I came up with a name for a bar on a spot, so it's the shanty barrel.
Okay.
Okay, hold on as I put that in my notes.
Well, he just gets to sit outside.
Abercrombie is gonna keep trying to look at your map, Star.
I will keep hitting you with homing shards.
I swear, I'm gonna fucking like choke you out with my fucking glaive. I swear, you goddamn child.
I will bring you to the water and cast a.
Do not kidnap that one, please.
He fucking
Bagon, as you're
started.
leaving, one of the guards passes by and he's, I heard something about you getting stuck with the bandit job.
Yes. Need to
Uh,
whip these idiots into shape to make sure they're battle ready.
Excuse me, I'm already in the fucking cave.
I'd be
Same.
careful out there. From what I understand, a lot of people have lost a lot of goods, and if they're as strong as people have been claiming they are, a lot of lives over there too.
Abercrombie's gonna hold
I can-
on to her rusted box tighter.
We'll make it out of there.
Listen, man, I'm not trying to die.
Ah, you bitch.
You don't have that option
just
anymore,
drank.
little one.
Also, he mentioned it was a
Ugh.
town. It's not a town. From what the scouts have said,
Water gun is a
it's
hydrate
probably like
ender.
an old abandoned fort type deal. Just to give you a little bit of layout.
Understandable. Thank you very much.
Dwarven, elven, information, man, information.
He kind of shrugs and says, I just gave you information, man. That's all I got.
Any idea what direction is the last thing I would need to ask?
Oh, right off the hold on. You got a map?
Yes, we do, and I'm gonna
Right.
snatch the map from the fucking child. And...
Stop.
No idea where I keep that
Give
map.
the child back his map.
You haven't had it out this entire time?
Why would I have my map out? I know where it goes.
No.
Ah.
It's like all my characters.
Paragon will pull out his own map.
Going.
He points to a very
fuck is
small
that
area
maps?
in these hills right to the southwest of Akash. That ain't far, but they're a little bit off the beaten path, which is part of the reason why we haven't dealt with them yet. Tricky ground in the forests.
How
Gotcha.
the fuck am I an Outlander explorer and I don't have a fucking map? God damn it.
Your class probably gave you one.
No, it didn't at
You get,
all.
like, back? I guess explorer's pack.
Thank
Oh,
you so much for the information.
do
We will
have a
have
map then.
we will have them dealt with after a little bit of discussion and
The explorer's
making
pack?
sure that
sorry.
that none of these will backstab anyone.
All right, talk to you later.
Thank you.
No promises.
Just go to the bar.
Follow me. As Doxus probably leads you to the seediest side of town, to the seediest bar.
Oh, this looks sketchy as shit. But start.
It's like
You literally don't say
It-
anything because you've been in pirate bars, which are worse than this.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just being
it's
an
like
asshole.
what's it from SpongeBob? The salty spittoon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. No,
Yeah, it's
Abercrombie's
basically
being an
that.
asshole.
Okay.
But Star, the Explorer Pack gives you a map. I didn't see that it did.
I don't know. I kind of just guessed. That makes sense.
Awesome.
Hold up. Explore.
Explorer's pack.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Nope.
It makes sense for an explorer to have that.
It does give you a water skin, which is essentially a canteen.
Lit. The first chance I get, I'm putting booze in this shit.
Well, you're at a bar.
Oh, finally. After all that was happening in the procession, I needed a drink.
Abercrombie is gonna walk in this bar, walk up to the bartender, and say, "I need the biggest fucking drink you got. Strong as shit.
He looks over at you and you think you can handle a little lady?
I'm gonna put my arm up on the counter and say, "Try me."
All right. As I get a random. You know what? We're in a human town. He's probably human. So human. I don't need a standard human. No. Okay, that doesn't give me anything to go on because of course, that just increases the base thing. So,
no.
Bartender? Bar? I wasn't anticipating this, so hold
What
on.
did you want to see what did?
I'm gonna see if there was a standard human that I could just put you against, but
Commoner.
And up the strength to 75.
There is a commoner. Cool. With a flat strength, medium human, any race, so human will give them +1 to any of those, or to every one of those.
Oh, he's arm wrestling me?
Yeah, you put your arm up there.
Oh, fuck. I just wanted to fucking try to persuasion him, but alright, sure.
No, you literally put your arm up, so yes, he's gonna try and.
How funny would it be if he saw
Fuck it, I'm game.
I've drawn bandit location on map.
Okay, so he's just gonna roll a strength check against you. So
I just roll a strength check then?
level 10 adventure.
Alright. Fuck.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Come on, man.
But never mind.
what were you trying to do? Were you trying to use your new ability?
I was gonna hold person on him. The on what's his face on Abercrombie.
Oh, you asshole.
That would
But he already
help.
lost, so
That would help him. Help her because her arm wouldn't be able to move.
Correct.
funny as
But-
hell to see each other like just sitting there.
But as you do this, you struggle for a few moments, but he's obviously been doing this a long time, and this is not his first arm wrestling contest. As he pushes your arm to the table, nice. I mean, you lost, but you didn't do too bad, whelp.
Ah, shit.
I walk up.
Doxus! How you doing, my man?
Doing good. You've been sniffing that blaze powder again?
Of course I have. When don't
Okay.
I?
What?
Okay. Yeah. Good. Don't do too much of that. I don't want a reoccurrence of last time.
Okay, last time was a fluke, my man. But look, no, I'm good. I've only gotten the low shit recently, and it's mellowed me out, man. Mellowed me out.
Whatever you say, bud. My usual.
All right, coming right up. He looks back over to Abigail. You still wanted the strongest thing?
Oh, she ordered that.
I'll just look at him and say, "Give me what he's having."
Oh, okay.
All right. What do you normally get? Do you normally get something real strong or just something to mellow out?
Doxus would drink like a scotch.
Okay. So he hands you he pours essentially 2 scotches. It's called a mead bellow, let's call it. I don't know why, but let's call it that.
Oh, fucking finally. Alicrow downs it.
Doxus will gently, slowly sip on his as you're supposed to drink scotch, bourbon, or whiskey.
Little unknown fact about Abercrombie. She's a raging alcoholic.
10 copper for the 1 drink. It's not very expensive. This is a very seedy part of town, but it's decent for its bottle.
Yeah, it's not the best, but it's
So it tastes
good.
pretty decent.
Like just outside of the bar because he thinks that he can't go into it. He's gonna call in. Do you have apple juice?
Oh, who left the kid outside?
Wait, why is he
I
still
go,
standing
I
out there?
go and like open the door and it falls almost off the hinges, and they're like, "You can come in." You know, they don't care as long as you have coin.
Yeah, I can tell that this place really does not care.
I'm gonna look at the bartender and said, "Can you get the kid a milk?"
he looks at the party that is now probably like gotten its own table / came up to him and like, are you guys okay?
I look to the bartender and go, I think I have work again.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Oh God, you're working again. Oh God.
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
Abercromb's gonna look straight at this guy, put down her empty mug, and look at him and say, "Do I look okay?"
I mean,
No, not at all.
you're not dead.
Another round. And she'll smile at him.
He kind of like rubs the back of his head and is like, you know what? Just he grabs the bottle off the shelf and sets it in front of Doxus. For you working again, just leave me alone. I do not want in on this job at all.
This what Doxus picks up the bottle. This was both your best choice and your worst mistake you're going to make in the next, 3 days. Doxus will walk to the table with the bottle.
Abercromb's like, hell yes.
He's still scared to go in. He's still standing outside.
You
okay,
from the
Charlie.
inside, you can see like there's like the regular rough and tumble crowd. If you like, if there was medieval bikers, there's medieval biker type deal. Tattoos,
So
there's a
pretty
few-
much close enough to a bandit pirate as they could possibly be.
Yes, there's a few female patrons too who kind of like wave at you, Tule.
Hi.
Too late. Don't. You don't want it.
One of them comes over and like lays herself over Doxus. Oh, come now, Doxus. It's not that bad.
I was itching for weeks.
Okay, now you see that's all cleared up, and that's fine. And I see you've got the bottle tonight, so something big must have happened.
If I pour you a drink, will you go away?
Yes.
I pour her a drink.
Thanks, boy. And she takes it and leaves.
All right. Now that's, I guess, we've all kind of settled down.
As Tule walks in, I like to imagine 3 or 4 daggers whiz by as they go into a makeshift dartboard.
Yes. Thud, 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 thud. And then you hear a twing and an arrow right between the center.
I mean,
He's
that
gonna
kind
look
of
for who shot the arrow.
Dox is also going to look at me and go, I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose, but okay.
Who is that? Who shot the arrow?
You see like a shady character in the back that's like making bets and collecting on things. He has a bow on his side.
All right. So Tule's gonna go over to him. Hey, you shot that arrow, right?
He kind of spits into the nearby little like spitting container. Thank you.
So that's pretty cool. And I'm gonna like summon out 3 ice daggers. Say, if I land all 3 of these in the exact same spot, right in the middle, a bullseye, I'll bet you 50 gold I can do it.
Kids
Oh, kid. I don't try and steal money from youngins, but 50 gold, you say, huh?
I'll pull out 50 golds. Yep.
His eyes a little bit widen. All right, that target over there. Clear the board, boys. Someone goes over and clears the other daggers from it. You score, let's say, 80 points on there. I'll give you. I'll match your money. If you don't score that 80, money's mine.
Okay.
And the way we're gonna do this is you're gonna get 3 D100 rolls. If your scores do not add up to 80, 80 or above, you lose.
I thought he had a plan. I honestly thought he was just gonna auto hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
obviously.
have control. I'm using what's it called spell?
Yes,
Homing
but
chance.
I know you can specifically do it. He doesn't know that, and I kind of want to see if you can make the roll anyways. If you make this roll, I'll give you a bonus.
Damn, because like that's like all my goals if I fucking failed this.
Oh yeah, you can play it like your character doesn't understand how darts work, so you're gonna auto hit in a certain place.
Abercrool is gonna like as
So-
this is
So
happening.
what roll? Sorry, my dad called as you were talking.
D100s.
Again?
3D100s.
3D100s. If you score 80 or above in total, then you win the bet.
Abercrool is gonna lean over to Dox and say, "Hey, can you
5?
fill me up? And also, is this kid a fucking
18?
idiot or a
Okay.
genius?"
I succeed.
You
You
did it.
succeed.
Yep.
Um,
80.
Wow.
So at the
Beat
first
100, actually.
one, his eyes open and he kind of like sits up more proper, like ah shit, this kid actually might know what he's doing. And then you roll a night, then you score real low, and he's like, okay, that's fine, it's close, but he ain't got this. And then you throw another one almost mid center, and his eyes kind of bulge and fuck, shit, man, kid's got some spunk in him.
Doxus will clap and go, "Pay up, Ulfric."
Yeah.
Nice shot, kid.
Damn.
And
I like him.
he hands you back not only your money, but he matched it and added an extra 25 gold for doing this instead of the match.
Christ!
Sick.
Star, you just got
Because-
75 gold. off of
Because
this
you
guy.
could have done it just the auto hit and guaranteed it. You'd have only matched.
Oh
But
my god, dude.
because you went away along with my little game, you got a bonus.
Yay.
That's crazy.
Cool. I have 135 gold now.
Kid,
That's-
come and
Doc-
sit down.
oh
We
my
do
God.
have
Doxus
stuff
will
to talk
pull
about.
a seat up by him for the kid.
Well, I
16.
guess we know who drinks are on.
Yeah.
No,
For your drinks if you can beat me.
Speaking of which, Doxus gets up and heads to the bathroom, just momentarily.
So that's 115,
do,
right?
do you
Just out of curiosity.
I'm at 130. Well, I'm at 135 now because I started off with 60.
does Van, are you leaving the bottle on the table?
Yeah, I leave the bottle on the table.
Abigail grabs it and just starts fucking drinking. She
You
pours
wouldn't
pours
believe-
drinks for everybody else, but afterwards she has the bottle.
Okay.
all right.
A few
What's
moments
that?
later, Doxus returns with a very, very expensive looking bottle of wine.
Play for it.
Shit.
Nice.
I think I'll keep this to myself. It's not on me anyways.
The shot.
And he pours himself a glass.
Oh fuck.
Abigail doesn't care. Booze is booze.
All
She
right.
sounds worse than what she's drinking.
First off, I think it's appropriate since we're all going to be working together for us to actually know each other. No, well, it's nice to meet you all. I'm Baragon. Great war hero of Magnia and all that shit. I don't. It's
Okay, military type. Gotcha.
yeah. Just nah. I am not the most. I still feel that I'm not the best for this position, but since I'm here, then I guess that we have. Then I guess that there's no other option. And besides, I need to take some fucking revenge. Whoever ripped the head off my friends, they're dead.
Revenge? That makes two of us.
Here's to that. That's 3. Oh, fucking Jesus.
No, I'm
Abigail
good.
goes
I'm
back to
good.
drinking.
Oh man, you don't? Because if you did, well, we could have totally named our group the Revengers.
How about that?
Alright.
Pointing at the bird. Not even fiery character, just the bird itself. What about that one?
I think that's a bird.
That's a bird, kid. That's just a bird.
Huh?
This kid's got some balls.
I like him.
I
Now
thought he was
then.
crying earlier. Jesus.
Which one of you's who wants to introduce themselves next? I guess.
Ooh, this one does. Tule's gonna open up his little jar, and his water elemental is gonna pop out. Just a
What the
fucking
fuck
creature.
is that?
Can I just picture it as a blue flubber?
For now,
The
yes.
fuck's
Yeah,
a
I'm-
Get
flubber?
higher level.
I'm picturing blue flubber.
The fuck is that?
What the fuck is a
Just
flubber?
Geb. Say hi to
Wait,
Geb.
you don't know what flubber is?
No, I don't know what flubber is.
Wayne, you're kind of
What?
You're gonna
You
look
don't
up
know
flubber and then you're gonna watch it one night with Abby.
Okay.
And if that doesn't happen, I'm forcing him to watch it.
Robin Williams movie. You need to.
Oh. No, I've
So-
never watched this.
This is Geb. Say hi, Geb. And he's gonna just like do a little wave.
Huh.
Doxys is
Um,
gonna poke it in the belly.
Hello,
you.
Geb.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Geb will say hi in Aquan. So you guys just don't understand.
Yeah, what's it saying? It's bubbling. It's bubbling? Is that good? Is it happy? Does
You
it need
know,
to go to the bathroom?
surprisingly, I'm a fish, and I don't know what the fuck it's saying.
Oh,
You
yeah.
should
I
have
forgot.
grabbed. You should have grabbed Aquian. You're half Triton.
I have common and primordial.
But yeah, you guys are a little too common for him. Hey, speak, weirdo. He's just gonna start talking in common. Hello. How are you?
Nice to meet you, Geb.
Abercrow hears this, is like looking at the bottle and looking at it, is like, have I fucking drank too much already?
I'm gonna
No,
grab like
you've
some
not.
of that, like a piece of that really dry bar snack food they have at like the table. I'm just gonna like hold it out toward the little water globule.
He'll just turn. Hello, I'm Geb, and we'll take it and just hold on to it.
So fucking cute.
I like him. But
Right. That's fucking
l-
adorable.
less about your friend here. What about you? What
Oh.
about you, kid?
Yeah, I'm Tule from Gond. I come from a village. I want you to go there, so I'm not gonna say where. I came from a village. I'm 14. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. That's all.
Well, once we actually once we actually talk and know each other, are we even really strangers at that point?
Still don't know any of you.
I guess that's understandable.
Star, this character is
I mean, the
very
lion
reminiscent
did
of a
just
Donnie.
introduce itself.
It's a lion. Not supposed to talk.
If I was one of just normal everyday animals, yeah, I could understand.
Tule's gonna go into his little satchel and pull out a book and just like point at a lion. It doesn't talk.
Fucking Abercrow's gonna look at you and say, hey, you don't see fish talking too, do you, huh?
That doesn't excuse anything. Why are you talking?
You definitely smell them though.
Eat you.
I'm gonna deck Doxus in the snaz. Just offhandedly.
If you were
Doc-
a normal
Doxus
person
will
like
just
me,
matrix lean backwards and then come back up and sip some wine.
I'm gonna look Doxus a shrug and keep drinking.
if you guys were normal people like me and Geb, I wouldn't have to worry about this.
Hey, what about me?
I said normal people.
Am
yeah,
I not
frog
normal?
tongue.
I saw you have 2 mouths and a long tongue. Don't fool me.
I can't give out all my tricks, but
There's
since
more?
we're talking about me,
The only normal one here is the
Hi.
Birdman. And the bird.
Too late.
anyways,
I sent you a message,
Uh,
and I need to know.
most
Yes.
people call me Doxus.
Cool.
Yes.
I am a freelancer. Working a few
You-
angles, have one or two things to do. Gotta find somebody. I gotta find somebody and get some Naomi back. Other than that, I'm kind of sneaky. I got some magical capabilities if I need to use them.
To be honest, you seem like more the type that people are trying to find you.
All right, I'm gonna totally tell you all. I just pinged you guys in public notes. Go there now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doxus will
Let's
look
go.
to
Ah, it's so fucking cute! Hold on! I gotta get up a visual aids screen. Jesus Christ.
Doxus will look to Abercrow and go, listen, darling, if you were looking for me, you'd never be able to find me.
Can I inside check this bitch?
Sure. Go ahead and insight.
Okay.
Ooh, motorcycles.
12. That's
He's
kinda low.
very confident that no one will be able to find him.
I'll kind of just shrug and keep drinking then.
I'll look at Abercrow, throw my hood up, take it off, and I look like the kid.
I fucking spit my drink out in his face.
How the fuck?
I throw my hood back on and throw it back, and I'm back to how I was before. A little trick of mine. Don't worry about it, though.
That's
Comes
the
in
little-
handy.
Little
Quite
water
interesting.
elemental. Adorable.
All right, and what about you, Fish?
Well, let's see. I'm going through town trying to find alcohol, and then I get paired with Simba, Flint Rider, Birdman over here, and a snot-nosed kid.
Who are the first two things you're talking about?
Yes,
What is
quite.
a Flint Rider and what is a Simba?
And if it's an insult, then just know that I will not be happy.
I don't have snot.
I'll look at both of you two and say, don't worry about it. Look, let's just say I'm here coming through town and trying to get out. So I just want to get this done and go. All you need
So
to
what's
know
your
is
name?
that
Yeah,
my
but
name
what
is
do you
Abercrow,
do?
and that's
I
it.
see you have a pole arm.
And
Can
that
you
box.
fight? Is it for show? Also, what's in
It's
the
your-
box?
What's in the box?
I'm gonna like put my hand on the box, put it behind me, and make sure it's like secure, and to say, we don't talk about the box, and we don't talk about me. I punch
is Fight
shit
Club.
and hit shit with my glaive. That's all you need to know. And I'm gonna keep drinking. What about you, Birdman?
All right.
Looking at Fiery's character.
Fiery said he had to go grab some cough medicine. So,
Ah, shit! I should
Fiery.
have stalled.
No, you're fine. He didn't tell anybody else. He told me, so he said I could do it for him, which
Okay.
means I get to speak as Fiery.
Oh.
Oh no, what was that? Fiery is, he's looks at least human. He seems to be probably a young adult in his 20s. He kind of speaks up. Just kind of rubs at his neck as he seems to be very socially awkward. Kind of just looking for magic. Fought my way through Magnia or Eschner over here. Didn't think I'd end up in this kind of situation. I can do magic. Pull off a few spells. Try not to ask for too much. I don't do a whole lot of healing or anything, but like I can do this. He kind of like makes Mage Hand grab the cup from Doxus and bring it up to his mouth and have him drink.
Oh.
Hey, that's expensive, but
Hey,
I didn't pay for it, so it's okay.
Wait,
hey,
pay for
what
it.
else can you do?
Don't worry about that.
Do you have that
w-
like one thing where you can like tell what something is by looking at it or whatever?
do you mean the spell identify?
Yeah, that. I think that's what it is.
Okay, so I totally know what you're talking about, but I don't personally know it. If you got me a scroll or someone was able to teach me it, I could put it in my book, but
Delicious
I-
sneaker.
I don't know it right now.
It's whatever. I'll just go back to drinking.
I also want to point
Wait,
out
wait,
because I just
Identify
read.
the spell?
Yeah.
Heard of it.
What?
I asked if he was talking about the spell identify.
Yeah,
Yeah.
identify.
Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Identify?
Pulling
I-
out my.
I need to
on my
point
back.
out.
I on the front lines.
Good to know. So you won't be around long? I'll try to keep you alive. I need to point
Cool.
out that because I just read it on my sheet. While you guys are in the immediate vicinity of me, you only really notice it. You only really notice it once you go to one part of the bar and come back. When you're around me, the air goes from a smelly dive bar to like the scent of a clean night.
Tule,
Oh.
do me a favor and roll a stealth check for Gab
Okay.
and party members.
Oh wait, it shares all my rolls, right?
Do
No,
this-
only my charisma ones. Hold on.
Party
Self-destruct.
members?
Doesn't really get anything, so I'm just gonna like do that.
Okay, so
That meets my
Nice.
passive.
That also that
Okay.
I'm over that.
I'm
Massive.
on.
you all notice Gab trying to climb up onto the box that Abercroll has.
I'm
He's like
gonna-
jumped down onto Baragon's lap, walked over it, like not at all stealthily, but you can hear
Hello.
like Mission Impossible theme song going on right now.
Oh, I'm like, hey, little guy, what are you doing? I'm gonna grab Geb. Kind of just like scoop him up in my hands because I know he's like water.
Gabe kind of like freezes, like if I don't move, they can't see me.
I'm gonna pick up Geb, pat him on the head, put him back. What the fuck is your character's name again, Star? God damn it! Why do you have to have such...
Tule!
Your fucking pronunciation is awful, and I can't remember this shit. I'm gonna
So
put
when you
Geb on
pick him
Tule's
up,
shoulder.
he's gonna go into his water form and just splash through your fingers.
So I just have water in my fucking hands.
He's just slowly dripping through your hands.
I'm just gonna splash this water on your shoulder and say, "You keep that next to you," and I'm gonna sit back down.
You know, Krill, I honestly thought you were about to drink that, and I'm kind of sad you didn't.
You would have been dead.
Yes, most
Wait, if
likely.
I would have drank him, it would have been dead.
Would have ate you.
Wait, he would have
Okay.
killed. Oh no, Gib would have killed me. Oh no.
Well, now that we at least somewhat know each other, even if, I guess let's get down to business. Bandits, you know them, you hate them, the usual.
Yeah, I've
They
dealt
have
with
loot.
plenty.
They do have loot, for the most part, unless they're very bad bandits.
It's a possibility.
Right. So how much money are we going to be making off of this? Because that's all I really care about at the moment.
Well, life.
Oh, wait a moment. I have a question.
I pay you guys. Can I leave?
How much you talking?
Oh my fucking god!
Just don't know
Um,
why I
I
have to
made
be.
a terrible mistake.
Krill, you're a party type. Do you have a boat?
I'm going to look at him and say, kind of? It's not the biggest boat.
But you own a boat.
Yeah.
Interesting. Good.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Those of you who have been drinking, roll me Constitution checks.
Bet.
Where is my milk?
You said, just constant.
Someone brings you over
check
some
or
water.
saving throw?
Ah, four.
You said a check?
Yeah.
22.
Doxus, you smashed that really good stuff on top of the really not that good stuff, and you're seeing stars. Abercroll, you're a raging alcoholic. This is not enough to get you buzzed yet.
I'm laughing at fucking Doxus. Fucking
Too
lucky.
late. Do you drink the water that was given to you?
Yeah, might as
I'll
well.
be right back.
Cool. Roll me a Constitution check.
Check. Okay, not saving throw.
Check.
Con check.
Cool.
19.
You immediately kind of like twist up your nose as you realize this was not water. It just looked really clear, like water, and it's something
Oh God, it was vodka.
alcoholic.
Ooh,
As you've been just essentially handed a glass of vodka.
Jesus.
Lion Man.
Hmm?
I'm done with my water.
I'm
Drink
done
it
with
all.
my water. Jesus Christ.
You okay, kid?
I wasn't good, was it?
No, kid. It was not Gep.
Okay.
Gep is right here.
I'm gonna put
Uh,
Geb back in his jar and fall asleep.
Well, is there any place we could stay that's not as sketchy as this place? Because I'm not comfortable sleeping here, and I'm a
Oh, yeah.
fucking
There's an
pirate.
inn. I'm sure there's an inn around here somewhere.
Just
Stop
like
it.
home.
You happen to know that there's a back room that you are allowed to use.
He's
I'm back.
shit-faced.
Okay. Dox's party was talking about getting an inn, and I just said you know for a fact there is a back room that you're allowed to use.
Amazing.
You should get the girls over here. Woo!
I think
Someone
I'll-
heard girls, and like two of the like older female patrons look up.
That
Toward-
was a mistake.
towards Doxus and everyone. Doxus, you would definitely catch their eye.
Abaco
as
will
you are
smile, knowing Doxus is shit-faced, and they'll say, she'll say, "Ladies, he's all yours." And she'll kind of like pick him up and
Nope.
push him over.
Doxus, can you roll me an intelligence check at disadvantage right now?
Wow.
He is smashed.
Oh, fuck yes! This has gone way better than I could have ever hoped for.
This is stupid, and I love it.
Cool.
Nice.
You kind of squint and realize there shouldn't be 4 of them. Hold on.
Lion Man,
Yes.
let's make a friendship. Don't let me make any stupid mistakes.
Yeah, let's find an inn.
Agreed.
I have a key to the back room. We can stay here free of charge.
All right.
What are we charging?
But well, here's a place in the background we can sleep here.
Oh, it's really
It's
cool.
safe.
Tulane would just like fall to the side, just onto fucking on Baragon's lap.
Alright, I guess let's go to this
Pat
back
has to
room. As long as we can lock it and our shit doesn't get
Alright.
stolen.
So you guys make it to the back room. There is like one of those old like iron locks that you can do.
I have the key.
I'm gonna take the key from Doxus and unlock
I
the
just
door.
refuse.
I just imagine Dox is like keeps stabbing at the door
Yeah, I
and
do.
missing entirely.
I'm
Take the
going
entire
to.
opposite side.
I'm gonna assist him.
Try putting it the other way.
I'm just getting pissed off, and I'm gonna flip the key around and just help him put it in the fucking lock.
Trust me, I don't. Even when drunk, I don't need help putting it in. I'm perfectly capable.
You are fucked. Just open the
And
door.
I turn the key.
Okay, so you guys get to the back room. There's just some like straw mattresses set up.
Now, also, I imagine I've been living here for a while.
Yes.
All right, so on the walls there are several like bulletin boards of drawings of certain particular buildings, registerings from portraits to portraits, and Josh is like, oh no, and he grabs some other papers and he starts trying to cover them up. No, look at this.
Abercrow's gonna look at some of these like, these are very good notes. We could probably heist a lot of these places very easily and get away.
That's
Excuse me?
Shh.
Where are we hiding?
Don't worry about it, kid.
One of them just says International Bank of.
Abercrow smiles and like tries to tuck one of those into a satchel.
You can't. It's like a portion of the wall that is
Oh
just.
damn! I'm gonna try to memorize it.
Okay. Do you guys go to sleep?
Yeah. Yes.
What is in here to sleep on exactly?
Straw
There's, like, straw
mattresses.
mattresses.
Lion Man.
Yes.
That's where he's sleeping. Lion man.
Alright, fine,
On
good.
the lion. Albuquerque's gonna take one of the
I mean,
straw
the lion is
mattresses.
7 foot tall. There's
I'm
enough room.
pretty sure. I'm like 5'6", I think.
I'm gonna take one of the straw mattresses, put it in one of the corners of the room, away from the rest of the party, and fucking lay down. Box in one arm, glaive in the other, leaned up against the wall, and is gonna start passing out.
The one thing notable, the lion makes sure that his sword is nowhere on his. It is right under his head.
Okay.
If that thing moves, he'll know.
Sword
Doc
as a
will
pillow.
very-
Interesting.
Very drunkenly put the lock, relatch the lock, but on the inside of the room.
Cool.
No one can leave. Wonderful.
I have a sleepwalking problem.
As you guys go to sleep, it's like 2 a.m. It's you guys have been asleep for a while. Abigail, you hear like a shuffling sound, and then the repeated sounds of what sounded earlier, like the key against the door, and it just like thud, thud. You kind of crack an eye open, and you see just Doxus like snoring to fucking high heaven as he's trying to put the key back into the door.
I have dark vision too, so I can see this very clearly. I'll just gonna fucking sigh, turn him around, kick him back into his bed, take the key, put it under my ass, and go back to sleep.
All right. Long rest.
I'm not dealing with this guy's bullshit.
Full HP. Take a 5-minute if you guys need it.
I'm pretty good.
I know Tool just said that, or Tule just said that he had to run to the bathroom. So
Oh, Austin.
Does have any dreams?
Oh yeah, Austin. I gotta send you a thing. I don't know if you know this.
oh, you had the thing that Mal had that never really got brought up at all.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah,
Do you have that in your sheet, by the way?
yeah.
Cool. Yeah. It's in. Okay. Since we're
That's
waiting
weird.
on Tule, anyways.
Hey, he's back. Oh shit.
So you do dream.
Oh.
The room that was lit up earlier is kind of like a key feature in this dream. It kind of keeps appearing in and out, random places.
So the one with the letter and the lightning?
Yeah,
okay.
what look like dragons. They kind of like peel all away from each other, fighting. It looks like breathing light and darkness at each other, destroying the landscape. And there doesn't seem to be anything that can be done about it. In the distance, a glowing blue orb seems to come closer and closer to each one of them. Both dragons turn to look at it before being completely consumed in 2 different bubbles. The blue bubbles slowly start shrinking back into the distance as if these dragons are being captured.
Okay.
Time.
You wake with a start. It is probably about 6:30 in the morning now. And you just have like an awful nightmare. As he like starts, like he screams out, so like everybody gets kind of a little bit of a jolt.
She.
I keep saying it, and I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I hear your voice, and then I'm like, it's a he, and it's
trying.
not.
I'm trying.
It's fine.
Not your fault. This is
That's
totally
the running
me.
joke.
Look, you need to
screams,
understand, Austin, I have 3 female voices. One is Starbucks, one is bitch, and the last one is me, but higher pitched. And there's nothing else I can do.
Do not ask about Starbucks. Do not ask about Starbucks.
I had an Australian one set up, and I'm like, I don't want to do a fucking Australian accent the entire time.
As
I dropped
Abercrombie
it.
screams awake, that will also wake up Doxus, who just pulled the pistol. Be like, what?
Everything's fine.
Wild
It's
around
fine.
the room.
I'm fine.
Good morning,
sorry.
Gavin.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah,
You
we're all
did
fucked,
scream
but yeah, I'm
bloody
fine.
murder.
We're good.
Doxus, you don't have a hangover. I mean, you've been drunk before. This was an odd occurrence, but not like anything you haven't experienced. But you also don't often wake up with 4 other people in your room.
God damn it, Gamma. Metal
So
water bottles.
that's a little odd.
Right. This mess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, here's your
Good-
key.
good
You were
morning.
trying to leave in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Thanks for not letting me leave. I'll buy you some.
Make it
What?
2 bottles of alcohol and we're friends.
But so 2 bottles for. That's what you want your breakfast to be. I got you.
Damn right.
Jesus. If you actually
Liquid
want
diet.
breakfast, and
Interesting.
Don't need
I
much
can have
else,
my
honestly.
fucking tools on there.
Listen, Lion Man, Berrigan, I know where to find some killer cow's leg.
You hear a pounding at the door as the bartender from last night. Hey, Doxus, you back there?
Yeah.
You might want to clear out soon. Looks like the guards are in all sorts of a tizzy. I
sh-
don't know what's going on, but I know you
Crap.
don't quite care for them.
Doxus begins running around the room, and he reaches for one of the wall panels, and then the whole wall just flips and rotates, hiding the the plans.
Abercrombie goes, holy shit.
You definitely worked a lot on that.
Yeah.
I don't
Fuck,
respect.
dude.
Yes,
I don't
yes.
respect the. I respect the work, at least.
Yeah.
People can make perception checks for something.
Sure.
Okay, what are we trying to? Yes, people, please make perception checks.
This is a thing for me.
21.
I'm going back to bed.
I'm
It
too
is
deep.
way too early for a
Fine.
15-year-old boy to want to be awake.
You can never be too deep.
Abercrombie, as Doxus is moving all this stuff, you see, like, it's one of the. It takes up probably the largest portion of the wall, and it is literally portraits, around 6 portraits of varying groups, and with portraits of locations, and there's like red yarn dragging all of them, and there's one extra large portrait in the middle of like a tiefling male, and at the top and like several pages, it's just where's Marcus? And then that flips up and is hidden.
Marcus. Huh. I'm gonna try to just try to like mold that around in my head and instantly forget it because I'm dumb as fuck.
I mean, you're not dumb as fuck. You're just not
I
smart.
have a -1 to my intelligence.
Yes,
I'm
but
not the smartest
but
handbook.
Escanor had like a -4, so
Dude, a
Fair.
regular common human has a 10 in that stat.
you are slightly under.
I am dumber than the average bear. As in human.
Okay.
Uh,
So you guys are
Doctor-
just rushing around the room.
Yeah, Doxus will put everything away, straighten himself out, get all his stuff together, and go. Make sure you pay your tabs before we leave. He has hired bounty hunters before. I would know from
looks at him.
experience.
Taps?
Hey, how much was mine?
Gotcha.
Yes, tabs.
Ah.
So don't worry, kid. I've got yours.
I don't know. I just made a pretty penny.
Oh, so
You keep that for yourself.
Hey,
you guys got my tab, right?
who are you again? You still haven't told me your name.
I did though.
Fucking remember it.
This kid's a fucking ass.
Yeah.
All right. Doxus will unlock the door, peer out real quick. You guys have rations for the road, right?
I do.
Sure.
Although maybe best to possibly
is
make
gonna
sure.
kind of like cough a bit.
Do you not?
While running with the kid and getting chased by guards, lost all of my coin.
But you know what you do have? You have ration. You have a giant fruit.
Doxus will think back to all of the
Something in
people
a
he.
box.
Abercroll doesn't know that.
Doxus will think
Neither
back
does
to
the
all.
party.
Doxus will think back to all the people he pickpocketed and try to think if he pickpocketed the fish lady.
You did not pick back
Please
the
roll
fish lady. The fish
percentile.
lady was too busy on the other side of town.
Okay.
I just want to point out I was supposed to get 10 gold, but I forgot to put it in, so I lost
So
my coin pouch.
that's the plot. That's the plot. now.
Yep.
I imagine we all have some kind of ration.
Explorer's Pack gives rations.
Yeah, I have the explorers.
Okay.
But yeah, we have rations.
Before
We should
yeah,
probably.
I head out to the. I head.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say we should probably find some type of healing potion. That's what I came here to actually get.
Do I know of any potion sellers?
You know there's potion shops in town. You also know that with the procession that was going on, a lot of the ones are closed yesterday. You don't know about today. But you also were told you might want to clear out because the guards are in a tizzy.
Yeah, no, we don't really have the time. We really need to get going. When the guards act up here, it's not good for anyone on either side of the law.
But where are we going
Fine.
exactly? I have a boat that.
We have to go kill
So
bandits, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a group of bandits that, at least from what I'm guessing, have been a bit of a problem.
Do we know where they
And hey-
are or where we're going?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
I have it written down on my map.
All right. I guess let's go then.
And
Alright,
heck,
Nothing
little bit
better
of
to
work
do
do.
that, and who knows? There could be some untold riches still left
Uh,
behind where they are.
I'm the only one from the human kingdom, right? So I would know the area better.
You know it best out of the group, yes.
I believe I know where they've set up camp. I can lead the way.
I'm down to fucking
Alright.
fuck some bitches up and get some money. I'm
Yeah.
broke.
Beargon will just tap the sword at his hip. Who knows? You may actually have some fun today.
I will.
Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
Doc just goes up, pays his tab.
As we're leaving, me and I'm gonna pull. Tule will pull out Geb and start doing our morning stretches together.
I'm gonna kind of like nudge the line and say, "Hey, could you pay my tab, please?"
I'm already paying the kids. Birdman can pay yours.
I'm gonna look at the Birdman.
Just a deep sigh.
Abercrow has like these puppy dog eyes. Like, I'm fucked, please.
The bird's gonna look at you, lick its.
That is your colloquial nickname from now on. You are simply Birdman.
I'll pay it.
Thank
Okay.
you. I'm gonna run out the fucking tavern.
As you pay for the kids' drink and everything, it gets set all up pretty quickly. Matthew, he looks. You're paying for the lady, right?
Unfortunately.
All right. She ordered a real expensive bottle last night. 10 gold.
Killed my fish.
Holy shit!
You will all recall the fish lady did not purchase any bottles last night.
Wait, I didn't. Would I know that?
I mean,
You know that only one bottle besides the original one that was given to Doxus was bought last night, and it was by Doxus. Doxus brought it back, but he says the
Oh,
young
God.
fish lady bought the bottle for 10 gold last night.
Oh, that would have been all of my money. Holy
No,
shit!
He uses hood. I'll pay half.
Inside
That
check.
would have been all my money. If I had it.
Caw! Inside check. Caw!
All right, so you pay up the 10 gold, and yeah, he settles up the tab. All right, you're good to go.
Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, not sorry.
Doxus pats his side of the leftover half a bottle of wine that's in a wineskin. He goes, it tastes better when it's free.
Also, Doxus, are you buying breakfast for us, or what? Or are we just going?
Doxus will drop, I don't know, how much. We'll buy a turkey leg on the way out of town for everyone, which shouldn't be too expensive.
10 silver.
Damn,
Okay.
for a turkey leg? Jesus.
For multiple turkey legs.
What's the
Oh.
conversion, by the way?
Abercrow has
Gold,
a turkey
silver,
leg in
silver.
one hand and a flask of alcohol in the other.
Do what?
What's the conversion for bronze to silver to gold?
I've put it in world info.
100, 100, 100, 100.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how I assume so.
It's 1 to 100, right?
At least in this campaign.
100 to 1. 100 to 1. 100 to 1. 100 to 1.
Okay.
I see. Thank you.
Let's go kick some bandit ass.
All right.
All right. How far out do I, looking at the map, think it is? Is it like more than a day?
No,
Is it a
you guys
week,
could get there at the end of the day. A lot of people have just been keeping off that specific road, which is like a southwestern entrance to the kingdom, because of the attacks.
Doxus will look at the map and will go, well, we know they're dumb setting up this close to a populated city capital.
Which means they're
So
either
it's
at
not
least
too difficult.
decently strong, or just incredible, or just so dumb that they think themselves way too powerful.
I would go for that one.
Can I convert my money?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because I don't want to walk around with all this gold.
Yeah.
All right. So Doxus will lead the group to where the bandit camp is on the map.
Okay. So, arrange yourselves as you would be.
Let me drag myself over here. Oh, well.
Oh shit, are we already fucking... God damn it, I gotta piss.
Well, go piss.
I'll...
Arrange yourself, then go piss.
I would be next to the fucking lion, dude.
Well, I would be up here following the person that's supposedly leading us to them.
Yeah, I'm staying next to the big bulky lion guy, because he seems to know what he's fucking doing.
How close to him?
Probably within 5 feet.
Shouts to
That's good.
Like,
We should be
horizontally
close.
next to him, but still behind him.
Stay quiet and stay low.
Does that
Alright.
mean we
Can
gotta
I roll a stealth check?
stealth checks?
Yeah, still checks around people.
Oh,
I need 1 minute.
fuck.
3.
What?
Oh, wow. I did. Not bad.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't expect a kid in a very bright blue robe to blend in to the shrubbery.
All right, let's see.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm coming back right now. Oh god. Okay, stealth check, stealth check, stealth check, stealth check. 17.
Okay. Tule, you're kind of like, this is not like you're used to forest, but this is also like new forest, and you don't know the paths, and you're stomping on like every other fucking twig. But everybody else seems to be being quiet enough, and you're not necessarily near the front, that nobody's noticed yet.
Okay.
Note that I said yet.
Of course.
Is everybody back?
Yeah,
I believe so.
I'm here.
So as you guys got there, you'd be seeing around the bushes. Okay, hold on. As Doxus gets there. Yeah, okay. Doxus, as you peer around that corner, you know you can hear some shambling. Abercroll, you have sight almost directly on the opening of what looks to be an old dilapidated fort and some shambling monsters.
Oh, yeah. What are they? What kind of monsters are we talking?
Well, you think, you're not certain because you spend most of your time on the seas, but they're undead. They shamble a lot. Maybe zombies. Some of them look more bony though, so maybe skeleton.
Oh, I encountered some of these before in like desert traps. Those aren't fun. I'm gonna kind of wave at the two magic users behind me to kind of get behind something.
And Tool, as you step out into the opening, you were making enough noise to have alerted them.
Ah,
Oh, wake it.
alrighty.
The first one.
I said stay quiet and stay low.
Alrighty, roll
Too bad
initiative,
the time for play is over. The time for stabbing is now.
God fucking damn it!
Oh, good. I went fast.
Always, always, all the time, never fails. Well, you know what? At least
Matthew
I
just got a
can't
1,
roll a
so-
2.
And then I need to.
The time for silence has ended. The time for murder is now.
Time to fucking fuck shit up.
They roll for initiative. 2.
God damn it. Okay, I can read some of these bitches. I'm assuming Austin. I'll have to put on my own battle music.
Yeah.
Fucker, I already told you there wasn't going to be any music in here.
Alright, guess I'm doing it.
Should have.
I'm being a good streamer. As I turn my shit down. So.
No, I'm not gonna play that for this. What am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
My spellcasting mod is my charisma modifier, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure I have my spell sprint points correct.
Because you're a charisma caster.
I need to drop that and
Alright, there we go. We got some music now on my end.
this.
Real quick, I might be able. Can everybody hear that?
No.
No? Oh, you might have to.
Lost.
You might
Even
have
since
to.
the initiative is not going well for you.
You might
I
have
have my
to.
own music.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I was about to say, if you
Okay.
want music, I have a stream going on Chrome with music in the shared.
Okay, and that got that, and this got.
The first initiative of the campaign.
Yeah.
I mean, this at least poses well for me.
Guys, our sponsors, Kingdom Hearts 3.
Descending order.
Kingdom Hearts Dark Road, where you just leave it on autoplay.
Can somebody do a
And-
great Donald Duck impression?
Here. Okay, Tule, you will start us out as you rolled a 19.
Star, you're the first.
All right.
Fast wizard boy.
I will say right now, you know this one is here, but you have a direct thing in your way. Mostly you can see through the edges of this tree down to here. So you can see essentially here.
Your lines, by the way, what you're
Here.
at.
Sorry.
Probably in DM only.
You can see
Damn it.
from down here through here as this tree, it's literally its trunk is in the way of you seeing these two.
Okay. Well, wanting to avoid all combat, this one's for you, Austin. I'm gonna cast my new spell.
All right, you hear a very interesting thing. Those of you who are magic users, you've never heard. You think it might just be an Aquan language, and that's why it's weird. But this small boy waves his hand and speaks Ver Victorum. Who are you choosing?
Baragon, because he seems like the one that's the strongest one here. So just Baragon.
Baragon, you suddenly feel as if the sweat from the day's walk, the air in the like the water in the air, it all feels lighter. You feel like a weight has been lifted off you for at least the time being. Until the start
shit.
of Tule's next turn, you will have advantage on anything that you have to do.
Oh. Kid, is this your doing?
Yeah, just go ahead and please. I don't like him. You're scary.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And then I had to read a spell. I just need to see what create destroy water, like how it does. It does just like summon water. It's just gonna be on the ground.
I do believe that is an action.
It's my signature spell, so I can do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I just need to read what it does first before I use the spells.
Okay.
Spell slot, never mind. Yeah, I just need to read what it does, and then yeah, I'll be good from then. This is an open container, so I can't really just do it.
Star, remember what I told you yesterday?
What?
Rules is written, I believe you can create water with lungs of a
Oh, I don't know. But yeah, that's pretty much all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay,
I'll just kind of I'll move to behind these trees.
Okay. You move. You lose a little bit of sightline, but you've already done your stuff. Is that the end of your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Baragon, what are you doing?
Time to party. Let's see here. Can I like glance past the tree and see that one right there?
You were right up against that tree. You can peer around the trunk. Yes.
Well, time to. God, there's only one problem, and that is other than that one, I'm actually out of range of literally fucking everything.
If you have 40
Just
feet of
go.
movement, you can get there.
I was about to say.
I
just
have
go for what you can
35.
get. Oh. Do you not have reach?
Exactly. No.
Oh, you can get right to this one down here, can't you?
Yeah, that's my only option. So
Hey, just fucking do what you gotta do, man.
let's do it. So I'm going to slink
Okay.
aside.
Pause
This
really
tree.
quickly.
Mhm.
As you step to that side, you have 60 feet of vision, I assume?
Uh-huh.
Okay. You are able to see a little bit further into the dilapidated structure. Which gives you sightline on something you didn't notice before.
I swear, Austin, if you throw a banshee at us at level 3,
There's no
No,
way.
not a banshee. But you see this large hulking, what you think might be a bandit captain,
Ooh. All right then.
who does
That's-
wield some sort of a larger sword.
Austin
it
wasn't
actually looks to
kidding
be-
that one of us might die this session.
is he zombified or is
Oh.
he?
Oh, this.
He's completely fine. But as you ran by, you did have just enough sight line to see him.
Ah, shit, Cox.
Technically, you shouldn't be seeing the skeleton, but you had to see the skeleton.
Well, first off, I'll deal with him in a minute.
Notice
He'll
he
be
gave us
fine.
a large group of ads. Any of us got fired.
Let's
shit.
let's begin. Let's begin though. As Baragon gets out from the trees, he puts a hand on he puts a hand on the sword which has been sheathed until now. Pulls it out, and it seems to be a lot longer than the sheath shows. Like, it's more of a great sword than how you would expect it to actually look.
It's a grower, not a shower.
All right, Cleaver.
No.
Let's see. And once again, let's taste the blood. As he will rush down to the zombie and go to attempt to decapitate it. 25 to hit.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that hit.
15 damage.
Okay.
Damage.
You do damage.
Oh, this one's all these idiots. Oh, I haven't fought undead in a while. This could be fun. And I will end my turn.
Hey,
Try to use anything crazy.
let
yeah.
me fix health for a few of the enemies, and then it'll proceed to the next turn.
So, as a general question for
Yes.
everyone, as a monk at level 3, I only have 1 attack right now, correct?
Yep, same with me.
You should
At
still
level
have
5,
some.
I believe, if you get second attack, extra attack, it's at level 5, I believe.
Well, no,
Alright.
monks have attack bonus action. Whenever you make an unarmed attack, you make a second unarmed attack. If I'm correct, right?
You can
Mhm.
use key points, yeah.
No,
Okay.
not
Or-
just not with key points. You have a base martial arts.
Oh,
Oh, okay, cool.
Wayne,
I was
look up monk and look at the martial arts because it's something like whenever you make an unarmed attack, you can make a second unarmed attack as a bonus action or something like that.
Oh yeah, martial arts at first level weapon.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I got
he
it
has-
right here.
That much health. At that much AC.
Yeah, it says what I roll is a D4. My fucking dumbass.
Well, at least for right now, it ups in power as time goes on.
Okay,
Yes.
so
For example,
it
if
does-
you attack with force staff, you can also make an unarmed strike as a bonus. Oh, so I could still use my glaive and then.
Yeah,
arm.
you can
Oh,
glaive
awesome.
then punch or punch then glaive.
That's awesome. Dope.
or kick, because they're mechanically the exact same.
Or kick. Were they all set to the same health pool, Austin?
Yeah, I had to fix it.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to
DM problems.
Guys, roll 20. Am I right?
So, taking us away from that, if I understand it says a
Damn.
5 by 30 foot, is
That
it
crowd.
5 feet tall or is it feet wide?
What are you talking about?
One of my abilities says a 5 by 30 foot line.
So it'd
5
be
feet tall,
5
30 feet wide.
Okay.
That's a. Oh wait. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. Line, 5 feet tall, 30 foot. Yeah, so
It
you can't
needs
just jump
3
over it.
numbers.
Oh, okay.
So he moves forward, and then you see him grab out a bow. And he looks to the only one he really has direct line of sight and is hitting his minions. And he's gonna
Not so.
fire at
There we go.
Paragon. For a miss.
How do you know?
Because I rolled a 7.
Oh, Yes.
All right, you GM roll that.
I'm using the bestiary because this is technically a actual
Uh-huh.
enemy, and you can click on the things there, and it rolls it on a different thing.
Okay.
Huh, interesting.
So he rolled a 2 with a +5 bonus. He rolled a 7.
Truly is unfortunate for him. Good
It
for him.
is. He will then curse and lay his shoulder up against the crumbling wall to give him a bit more cover. And then we go to the next turn. As something else is also on them.
Oh, scheisse fuck.
There's already a lot of enemies.
I told you guys the first
Yeah.
episode is normally I'm gonna kill everybody. Second episode is you guys destroy everything in sight. Third episode
True.
is it's normally balanced.
Guys, let me tell you, when Austin told me, hey, I'm probably gonna kill one of y'all, he might have not been kidding. So I hope we all
Nope.
got backup characters, or we'll be making a character in a
Um,
week.
You know how
and
long
they-
it took me to fucking make this character.
But I'm gonna try to open that box for this combat.
Let me delete this. How do I do this?
It's a little unfortunate that we didn't. I'm being a bitch about it. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. We'll be fine.
She. Yep, she's just gonna step out to where she can see things. So she runs.
Ninja, do you have a
30 feet.
shield or no?
No, two-handed weapon.
Okay.
So she runs to the base of the stairs and then
At
up
least for now.
most of it, and now has a slight bit of a height advantage, peering out
Can
against
I
you all.
see her?
From where you are, there.
Is this bush in the way?
This part of the roof or this part of the building is crumbled enough that you can now you can see her,
Oh, okay.
but she is still a little ways away.
Okay.
And she's gonna sight Baragon and attempt to hit. Does a 10 hit? I don't think it does.
Nope.
Okay.
The first one just whizzed by me. The second one I just slapped it away with the sword. Next time, aim better.
You see her eyes a little like, and she kind of smiles as she kind of raises her hand, and a little bit of like dancing light type deal appears in it. Oh, I will.
Good.
Doxus, you're up.
Okay, Doxus is gonna move 25 feet to here, and then, 20 feet to there, then 5 feet down, putting him in range of this zombie. As he runs up, he begins to cast a spell.
Unleashing Strike. As part of the action, use to cast a spell. You must make an unarmed strike or melee weapon attack against a creature within the spell's range. Otherwise, it fails. On a hit, the target suffers attack. Normal effect. So they have to. So you have
Basically,
to hit.
if I hit, they take a D8 radiant damage next time they use a reaction. And as I cast the spell, you watch as this brutal-looking black metal and silver glaive appears in my hands. The top of it skewers this large glowing crystal.
Okay, roll to hit.
And I will attack. $19 to hit.
Hit.
12 damage.
Okay, 12 piercing damage. So that procs this.
Babe, stop. I'm in combat. God.
And they have a.
Oh, jeez.
You struck. You thought you dealt a killing blow.
Undead
Main
Fortitude.
standing.
All right.
Oh.
I will
So many
bonus
things
action.
for Undead Fortitude.
That guy is.
I will bonus action Quickling Step on myself.
I thought you said
Which-
you had no bonus action.
I barely have any bonus actions.
I have one. Well, I
Uh,
have two.
You
which
too.
would give me a
Actually, no,
total of 15 more feet this round. 15 right to
technically.
there.
All right, nothing in return.
Yep.
Okay. Abigail.
Hey, time to fuck up some bitches. Alright, so I have 45 feet of movement. So I can make it here. Alright. I'm gonna use my first 30 feet to get to here, to this guy.
Okay. As you walk by this zombie, he will attempt to swing at you.
And he
He
takes,
takes a D8 radiant.
Its target ability takes a reaction, yep, and immediately takes a D8 radiant, and the spell ends. So it would take 1 D8. Even if it takes 1 damage, it is radiant. The zombie dies.
Woo!
Nice one.
Ah, yeah! First kill
Except
on
Roxas.
Noctis.
Hey, man.
You watch as this zombie goes to strike out at you, and it just begins to dust with the radiant glow.
Nice job, Doxus.
Arcro will smile, give you a thumbs up, and keep going. Get to this zombie. I'm gonna have some fun. Just cause why not? I'm gonna use my bonus action to open the first seal. Awesome.
Oh God.
So it's all in one, but it's the first seal of demons. Your veins become apparent in your body. On your body, you get plus
one
one
to
to
all
all your
rolls.
rolls and 1 d8 force damage to all your unarmed strikes. Plus 10 feet to all movement. So now I have 50
That's what
feet.
you got.
Yeah, barring swimming, whatever, and that's it. And I get 1 level of exhaustion after it ends.
Yep.
And this one lasts for. This one is demon, so it lasts for 10 minutes at the moment.
Okay.
I'm going to deck this guy in the schnoz with my
Roll the
fists. All right.
Oh yes, the legendary attack of
That's
Deck in the
my-
Schnoz.
Action. So that is 23 plus 1, so a 24 to hit.
Hit.
All right. So first we have 6 damage plus
D8.
1d8. 8. For a total plus 7 more damage.
So
13 damage in total.
13 damage.
Yes.
Okay. You strike once for that. You run up,
What's
letting
the
the.
D8?
Huh?
What's the D8? What is it?
His Seal of Despair.
Okay. Alright, I thought that was his glaive that he hadn't set up. I'm like, what?
No,
No,
my
double
glaive is
skill.
set up.
You
This
take
is
a
unarmed
running
strikes.
forward, and letting your arms, you can, crack the neck, let the veins bulge out, and Superman punch this motherfucker in the head. You knock out some brain matter.
Ooh,
Nice hit.
Say thanks. I'm have some extra movement. I'm gonna go ahead and take a attack of opportunity to back up a little bit. This guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna back up towards Lion Boy over here.
Alright, it's gonna make its first attack since you are trying to walk away.
Right.
And it rolls a 20 to hit.
Oh fucking shit! Yeah, that'll hit. My armor class is 15.
Mine isn't much better. Mine's 16. So
For 7 damage, as I rolled max.
God bless. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. All right. So,
As you it kind of reels, but it does a slow motion reel where it loses itself and then comes around and uses the momentum to smack your side as you turn.
Ah. Fuck. All right, I end my turn. That's it. All I got.
Okay. Zombo's turn.
Ah,
Hold them back.
dicks. Oh no, they have 30 feet of movement?
I
35.
believe a
That
zombie
is
does.
the base movement in
No,
the
they
game.
only have 20 feet of movement.
Oh.
Thank
Zombies
God.
are slow.
Thank God.
I was about to be like, well, we're surrounded.
Well, you
But,
don't understand.
the
I'd be
thing is
fucked if
that-
I have 2 hitting me right now.
Then we have the skeletons.
Oh, wait, he can get to me? Why?
Because he can use the dash action.
Oh, shit.
He took his action to dash, so
I'm so scared right now.
that gets him 40.
Oh, ninja. Oh,
We'll be
ninja.
fine. We'll be fine.
I'm already at 3
Wait, what?
Yeah.
How are you that low?
He took 7 damage from 1 hit.
Yes, but at the same time.
I have 24 hit points.
Okay. I thought you said you were
Same.
at 3, and I was like, how was that?
No,
how
no,
you
I'm
only
not at 3.
10?
I'm at 3/4.
Hey, so 3 of them had to use their actions to get to you. 1 didn't. So 1 will be making an attack against Merman.
Oh, alright, bet.
5 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Wayne, by the way, you have a thing you can spend key points on called Patient Defense, which gives.
That's
It was a bonus action.
That's a
but
bonus
Okay.
action, and I don't think I took that.
So
No, it's something you always have.
You
Oh,
always
okay.
have. I highly suggest you spend your key point on that because that gives everything disadvantage on hitting you.
I know. I've. Let me put that in. But yeah, I know what it does. I just wanted to get the extra damage off this turn. But the 5 will not hit.
Um,
Now it's Skelly Man's turn.
yes, it is Skeleton's turn. And Skeleton are not that smart. So this one will approach.
He's not that smart to not attack the giant imposing lion man.
We love that the fucking Roll20 compendium is down. Great.
And that is
What the fuck?
that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He walks
Oh
around.
god, he faced through the wall.
He walked around the wall.
Okay, I'm making the joke. That's a ghost Skelly Man. We're all in danger.
Okay, the one skeleton is going to pull its short sword on Baragon. For a 10 to hit.
The sword is just blocked by Baragon's magnificent abs that are showing through his armor.
Cool. And then 2 skeletons are going to pull bows on Baragon. So a 23 to hit and a 14 to hit.
The 23 does hit.
Okay, 23. Bow does 5 points of damage, piercing.
All right.
And
It
then,
finds its way to chunk through the defenses.
Okay.
That one is a good shot.
And then the last 2 skeletons, not having a sightline on Merman because zombies, aim at
Woman.
Doxus.
Get fucked, boys.
Doxus,
boys.
a 18 to hit and a 9 to hit.
18 hit, 9 does not.
Okay, you take 1 damage source of 7 piercing damage.
Ow!
Yeah, it hurt.
Matthew,
Hmm.
your turn.
All right, wizard boy, fuck him up. Use like fireball
are
or
you?
something.
How good are you with poison?
Question about a mechanic.
What do you mean? How
Hmm.
good am I at poison?
If a character or if a creature is forcefully pulled away from somebody, can that the person that they're being pulled away from, can they make an opportunity of attack?
I do
So,
not believe so.
if you forced the zombies away from Merman,
Yeah, if I pull this guy away from Merman, can Merman make an opportunity of attack?
if he wanted to use his reaction to do so,
Oh,
Bet. I'm
So-
down.
technically
gonna
they are
get-
leaving his sphere of influence.
Question.
Also,
Since he's
mer
been
woman.
built with the sphere of influence, can they
But yeah,
both
merman.
make one?
If they wish to, yes.
Okay.
Matthew steps forward
I
and
needed,
uses.
I needed the 3 in front of me to make DC 10 cover.
Are you referring to the zombies right here?
Yeah.
Okay. They all ignore you completely.
They are immune
Probably
to
immune to poison.
poison.
Most things that aren't alive really probably don't care about poison that much.
That was a waste of an action.
And you said, how far is the thing for Hydra?
It's a 30-foot lawn.
A 30-foot line. So it was straight that way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they ignore you completely.
What's worse is I have like 3 damage spells, and that's one of them.
Oh no, buddy.
On normal people, it would work.
Why would you
Undead
ever pick
things?
poison?
Because it deals a lot of damage die.
All right.
Also,
that then-
I don't think it did a lot of damage there.
Yeah, that looks like a 4 to me.
It does 3 sets because it's 3 heads. So I would need to click it 3 times.
Ah, well, they just... Oh, rip.
Yeah. It also is really cool because it just summons a Hydra head.
Yeah, no, they ignored you completely.
If
At the end of your turn, I'm guessing?
I have 0 bonus actions.
Alrighty. Oof.
Tule.
Okay. See how I want to do this really quick. Just do a best range. Okay. Honestly, I don't really want to be in this fight, so I'm kind of just gonna play my distance. I have the wrong tool active. I'm going to move 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just to be right next to him. I'm going to cast. Oh,
Oh.
I should see the distance that this guy is on. 45. I don't really know. I'm just gonna cast because I'm what to do. So I'm just gonna cast Bless, I guess.
That's fantastic. You don't understand how
Oh
fantastic.
my god, please.
And what's the range? Does it touch? 30 feet, up to 3 people. I'll choose the 2 that are in combat.
Yes.
God damn. And I'll pick Doxus.
Awesome. Thanks for the D4.
Hell yes, D4.
Okay, so I'll give you
Attacks
guys
and
Bless.
saving throws.
That's amazing.
Yeah, let me throw it into chat. Yeah. I get to cast that for free once per day.
Concentration up to 1 minute, boys. We fucking.
Yep.
We fucking
Yay,
bitches.
free
If
cast.
only it could be a D4 to damage too.
Right at the end of your turn.
Yep, that's all I can do.
That spell was so
They're gone.
cool. No damage.
The water around you seems to have gone back to normal.
Oh, it doesn't matter that the water's gone. As considering that most of us are currently surrounded by an army of zombies and a skeleton.
I tried to-
I feel like Aberkill may be one of the few people that can even see this, as the katana just immediately becomes significantly more serrated along its edge, and seems to even glow with an odd darkness. All right, let's begin. As I use my first use of Fighting Spirit.
Ooh.
Drop it in chat, please.
Of course. No, character sheet. Why are you work with me? Give me.
Thank you.
Yippee!
As
Hey,
a bonus
Gibby.
action on your turn, you can give yourself advantage on weapon attack rolls until the end of your current turn. When you do so, you also gain 5 temp HP. The number of temp HP increases when you reach certain levels in this class, increasing to 10 at 10th and 15 at 15. Use the feature 3 times and regain all expended use when you finish a long rest. So you now have advantage on attack and a 5 temp HP.
Mm-hmm. So so the skeleton in front of me. Go back to hell where you belong. And I rolled the D4 thanks to Bless.
You so
19
good
to hit.
in Hades Fire
All right,
Guards.
yeah, hit.
Making sure. 14 damage.
Skeleton crumbles.
Now then. He looks to one of the zombies. Don't worry, friend. I'll help you with this. Considering it is a free action, to action surge.
Oh yeah.
And I will go to cleave this one.
Okay. And action surge gives you just an extra.
It gives me an extra action to use, whether it be attack or whatever. And I'm going to use it to swing.
I think action surge has to be an attack.
No. On your
20.
turn, you can take an additional action on top of your regular action, possible bonus action.
Yeah, okay.
20 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was a dumb for a second. Ah, fuck, that was... Wait, give me a second to check something. Oh, wow. Now this comes in useful because of my fighting style. Grow weapon fighting. Whenever I roll a 1 or a 2 on any damage die, I get to re-roll it.
Okay.
Wow, so you re-roll both of those.
Uh-huh, so instead it is 8 plus 4, so 12.
12 damage to this guy back here?
Mhm.
Okay. You turn around and overhead slash him. His chest is a lot more open, if you could say that. He's kind of a zombie, and most of it wasn't there in the first place, but it's open.
Don't worry, I'm not leaving you behind. Stay strong.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
Okay.
I refuse to leave my friend in danger.
Thank you.
I was gonna light up the bandit captain with that poison damage,
Got like
but I didn't
fucking
have line of sight.
4 zombies on my ass, and that's horrifying.
Well, one's weakened.
Bandit Captain does not have sightline on the 2 in zombie combat, nor does it have sightline on Doxus, since he's behind the zombies in them. He has sightline on Tule and
Oh, not the squishy boys!
Matthew.
Can I say I'm hiding behind Matthew?
Yes, and it would work. At this point in time, he's focusing Matthew because Matthew attempted to kill his minions, and Tule has not done anything to the minion.
He's pretty
So-
confident in this one, so.
Hey,
Matthew
boys.
does a 12 hit.
Does it? That is good. Yes.
It does?
Yeah, by 1.
Squishy boys.
Okay.
Always put up major.
You take 7
You say-
damage.
I have mage armor up and I only have 12 HP. 12 AC.
That's
Take
crazy.
7 damage as an arrow thuds right into your shoulder.
Ooh.
Yep.
It is then the woman's turn, who has higher sight lines. And she's going to... Which one of us was it that said that she needs to aim better? It was you, Baragon, right?
Yeah.
All right, she's going to.
Fiery, Jesus, please mute before you do that.
Oh, it's impossible to push it off.
Just try to cough away from the mic.
She's gonna point at you, and using a bonus action, and drop Hex on you.
All right. Do I need to make a save or anything?
No, she points at
Okay.
you and your Hex.
Yeah, your
Got it.
Hex is just Hex.
She
Okay,
hits
just
better
making
now.
sure.
Yeah.
Good.
Sex do?
Hex, you place a curse on a creature that you can see within range, which is 90 feet. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack. Also choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. If it drops to 0 HP before spell ends, you can use a bonus action on your subsequent turns to curse a new creature. A remove curse will end the spell early. And she will be choosing... there's not much, so she'll choose... Yeah, she'll just choose Dexterity.
Right?
Okay.
And then that was her bonus action. She will then attempt to shoot you.
Austin.
Yes.
Since she's technically having to shoot kind of over my shoulder, or kind of through me to get to him, can I use my reaction to catch her arrow with deflect missiles?
I think it has to be targeting you to deflect missiles.
Let me throw it out. Because
Uh,
I don't know.
deflect
This is the first time
missiles.
I've used them all. Let me throw
You
it
can
out.
use your reaction to deflect or catch a missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, sorry, but no.
It's fine.
She's aiming from above, so that's the
I
only reason
tried.
she's even able to target him. She shoots and misses. I've been rolling really bad on their rolls. You guys don't understand.
Yeah, I bet, Austin, I bet.
Well, considering I just rolled a 9 to hit,
Just it comes barely close enough, and then it's just slashed out of midair.
I'm just scared of the fucking 4
At
zombies
least
that
make
are
it
about
so I
to
can't
rip
see
and
it
tear
coming.
my ass.
okay, Doxus, it's your turn.
I just remembered attacks of opportunity were a thing, so I have to replan my movement ever so slightly.
Yep. Yep.
If
I
it wasn't
will-
so-
I love that he hops around like a leprechaun.
I will bonus action quickling step. So I have 30 feet of movement, which leaves it with 5 feet as I get. It looks me 5 feet as I get here. So
Okay.
as
show me
as
show me how you do it again.
Okay, yeah. Hold on, I will. Snap to center.
Mav is losing his shit.
He is. Hold on, how
Are
did
you
I do it?
helping me out, Flynn Rider?
Because the last time you did it, you had this guy right here. He was almost
I
hitting you.
think I fixed it, and it will take all my movement, but I can get there without
All your
fixing
movements so you can get behind him. Okay.
So as you watch Doxus break out from this bush, you notice he has like this blazing bright point of light coming from his forehead, and as he run past, you hear him say, "This is gonna hurt," as I'm about to pull a Xander.
Oh.
What?
So you watch as
Excuse?
Doxus reaches that point, and he stretches his arms out, and you watch as he floats for a second, then explodes
What?
as I cast Scattered Form.
What the fuck?
He explodes in this bright cloud of stardust, and it catches everything within 5 feet of me in the blast. So these
Holy-
3 zombies.
Holy
All right. Each
shit!
creature within range other than you must succeed on a dex saving throw, taking 2d10 piercing on a failure, or half as much on a success. If at least one creature fails at saving throw, you gain resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage until the end of your next turn.
You take damage
Alright.
from that, man?
Nope.
Wow. Okay.
So they
So
need
unlike pulling a Xander, which usually kills you, this one's actually good.
Jesus Christ.
DC 15 deck save.
Yep. So no. No. Yes.
Yes!
Wow. One
That
of the zombies
zombie was
actually
really
did
noble
it.
today.
So the last one takes half damage, correct?
Yes, half
So-
damage.
Half 13 rounded down is 6. And then the other ones take 13.
And he does have resistance now, so.
And you have
Yes,
resistance to damage.
I have resistance for a turn, but I am also in the worst place I could be.
Oh,
Did any
no.
of those die? Did I
No.
accomplish anything?
No, the one
I
that
mean,
would
you
have,
heavily wounded one.
the one that could have died was the one that saved.
God damn it.
All right, action,
punch it.
bonus action, movement. That's all I got.
When
Hey.
you have one option, that's flurry of blows.
Fucking
Pro.
punch time, motherfuckers!
Doxus comes back together and goes, "Oh, that never feels good."
Did you just fucking explode?
Alright.
Well, you're still alive, so good job.
I'm punching. I'm gonna punch
What are you punching?
this guy
One in front of you,
right
got it.
here, right in front of me. Alright. So we're gonna give him a good old 1-2 punch. Okay. This is fine. That's
Hit.
that's
Remember D4
plus
from
1
Blast.
and a
Hit.
D4. Oh, it's
I
a
already
hit?
said hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
cool. All right.
Zombies have crap AC, guys.
Lit. Awesome.
I'm just being safe,
All right. So that's 6 with a D8.
because you
With
never know
another
when that
2.
natural one.
So that's 8 damage. It's still up.
Yes.
All right. I
Flurry
guess
of
I'm
blows.
gonna. Got a flurry of blows. I'll spend a key point to use flurry of blows.
Okay.
Only would have targeted the right one. This is so sad.
24 plus 1.
Yeah, you hit. If your 8 hit, a 24 did.
7 and
Plus D8.
another D8. Off with 5 to the same
12.
to the same dude.
Okay, and he's a zombie, so
So I pop him like right in the jaw, and then the second one right uppercut in the chest, like getting into the rib cage.
he failed his undead fortitude save. He is dead.
Nice.
3 remain.
And with that,
Okay.
that's my turn because I'm not trying to
No,
fucking
wait, you
move.
still have one more hit from flurry of blows.
Oh, I do. That gives
Flurry
me
of
2.
blows does 2.
Oh hell yeah!
Does it do
I'm gonna
3?
roundhouse
Does
kick.
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna roundhouse kick this guy down here.
So the reason most monks only spend key on flurry
here?
of blows.
Yeah.
Okay.
22 plus 1. Yeah, that's gonna
Hit.
All right. All right. That's 5 with another D8. So another 7.
Oh my
Crit. He succeeds.
Ah, fucker.
Oh, this is so fun. Like, 'cause I don't want a metagame.
So I
really wish-
my foot kind of lands right on the side of his head, and he doesn't go down.
You literally like you went to go kick him in the side of the head, and you just popped his jaw back into place.
Or you knock the head off, but the head lands in his hands, and it just continues.
Lion.
I've got it.
That's the end of my turn. I can't move.
I weakened him for you.
Zombies. So,
I am
Top Boy
so fucked.
is Top Boy's gonna
You're not
attack
the
the
only
fish.
Oh god damn it.
Top Boy
Okay.
makes a 18 to hit,
Yeah.
and they do 2 damage.
Ow.
Top left boy is attacking Doxus.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, no.
Eight.
No, does not hit.
Okay. Bottom left boy is attacking fish boy. 17 to hit.
Now, if only I could use my parry when someone else is
Fuck
attacked.
means yes, by the way.
For 4 to hit.
4 damage. You're fine. You're fine.
I am
Did
at
someone not patient defense?
Well, he
less
punched
than
things.
half health.
And then it's the skeleton's turn.
Skeletons are gonna start pewing.
Oh no, this is not good.
Okay. Again, skeletons are not smart. They're just gonna repeat actions. So one skeleton shot against Paragon, which is +4 to hit. Okay.
Does Bless not give them a minus D4 to hit us?
That's
Nope.
Bane.
Ah, that's Bane. Okay.
Ow!
Six-
Yeah,
16
that
hit?
hit. That
All
finally
right.
hit.
They do 8 damage to you.
Damn.
Well, it would be that if I wasn't using my reaction and my from my martial adept to parry.
Drop it.
At least I hope I can parry. Now that I'm thinking about it, I may not.
Cough. A person that was talking about healing spells out the ass.
Yeah, please.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. It's only if it hits me with melee attack. Shit.
Heal,
Okay, so yeah, you take 8 damage as it thunks into your shoulder.
See, what I was
Again,
saying, I want Wayne to do
These
something.
these can hit.
What I
Running
meant
car!
was I wanted him to get rid of this one so I could go heal.
Okay. The second skeleton will
Did
shoot
you say you could
the
pull
fish,
him away
fish
to
lady
give me attack of opportunity? Oh. I'm
for a
going.
14 to hit.
I'm gonna catch. Well, it doesn't hit.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna,
Um,
for flavor, I'm not gonna use my key point, but I'm just gonna catch the arrow.
and then bottom left skeleton is going to attack Doxus.
No.
Now.
7 to hit.
Does not hit.
Woo!
And the top one is
Thank
attacking.
you, Cleveland, apparently.
The top one is attacking Birdman.
Now.
6 to hit.
See?
Done.
Cleveland is with us.
No.
I told you guys, I'm
Damn
not
it,
doing
Peter.
great with these rolls. I'm really not.
But at the same time, it's kind of fun. It's kind of funny.
Matthew.
Cleveland, Cleveland in a bathtub will save us all.
Low con. Okay.
All right, Birdman.
First thing I'm gonna do is pat Star on the back with a bonus action.
Oh?
And
Oh, what?
Just pats you on the back? That's it? Doesn't do anything?
and you have that.
Oh! Second level, you have learned both bonus action getting a creature equal to half your fish in 8 hours.
And then
Oh, wow.
So he has a 8-hour +1 tall saving throws.
That's dope.
Guess you bless somebody, get blessed yourself.
what is?
Does that count for death saving throws?
Yeah, obviously.
Wild.
It's 1d4 plus 1, so it's 3 plus.
So Wayne,
Yeah.
here's the
I'm
interesting
going
thing.
to damage that one
I'll wait till my turn.
by 12.
How?
Magic missile.
Okay. Magic Missile's an auto hit, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yes, unless it casts shield.
The zombie cast shield.
I
3d4
would
plus
scream my
3,
head
so
off.
that's
I would laugh so hard.
I would probably just leave at that point.
So 3 darts, and you drop them all into him.
Yeah. There's a +3 onto that, and I just rolled all the damage at once instead of clicking it 3 times.
So 12 damage on the top guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so he needs to.
Does his head
Technically,
blow
it's
up
3
like
separate
a
instances of
fucking
damage.
pinata is the question.
Yeah,
if that-
it is technically 3 separate instances, so he only needs to make.
For undead fortitude, that in case it killed him twice.
He succeeds.
Fuck. No.
Oof.
Oh, don't you have to roll for each?
No, because he had 10 HP. The first two shots didn't bring him down. The third one did.
Gotcha.
Well, it would have been 4, 4, 4.
Yeah, 4 and 8, and then the last shot would have brought him down, and he only had to succeed against 1.
Yeah, my math is
Caw! Healing! Caw!
I don't have access to those.
Alright, Matthew, that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Tule.
Oh, okay.
Alright, what were you saying, Star?
Damage. So, okay, what are your guys' health set, or am I not allowed to know that?
I'm fine.
That's metagaming. Caw!
Wait, no, we have a thing for this. Open the.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I am on hit.
same.
I am.
The health
Oh
thing.
yeah, I am on. Bloodied. I'm bleeding.
Oh. Oh, that thing.
Yeah, the fish is not looking good.
I'm also hit.
Have you been hit? Wait, have you been hit?
Yeah, he got hit once.
Yeah, he got shot with an arrow in the shoulder.
And Ninja, what are you?
I'm a hit, but I'm pretty fine.
I'm
You're a
at
hit.
10.
You're a tank. Okay, I'm gonna cast a first level spell. Water Whip.
Does that
First
do
level.
what I think it does?
How do I roll damage? Or how do I roll to hit? Shit.
Water
it's
Whip
a
is
dex
dex
save from
save.
them.
It's a DC save.
Oh, yeah, I need a dex save from you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, this is Water Whip.
There's no spell save DC.
Is this a specifically to your class?
Yeah, it's a class thing. So here, if you want, I can put it into chat.
I would love that.
I got you. I believe that's how you do it, right? This.
Okay,
summoning a
summon
long
it to lash out
rubbery-
a creature object. The creature must make a dex save. On failed save, takes the damage. And you either knock it prone or pull it 20 feet, 25 feet closer to you.
Jesus Christ. Holy
On a successful save, it takes half as much, and you don't pull or knock it. Which one are you targeting?
Yeah, he had something.
Top
happen
one?
in the background.
Okay, it's gonna make a dex save, which has crap dex. So it failed. It takes 14 damage, and then has to make its save.
As it leaves, my
Well, it might just die
ninjas-
before it.
Well, if you decide
It
to.
does not. It dies.
Never mind.
Hey, Austin.
Yep.
So you know how as a warlock, all my spells are cast at a higher level?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I just realized that what I did was supposed to do an extra D10. I don't know if you want to retcon that or not.
And
No, but keep track of that, and we'll do it for next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, so that's supposed to
So
do.
now
I'm just gonna change that in my sheet.
Okay.
Because
Okay,
all
so
your
I
spells
put it
are
to here.
cast at maximum
Okay, you move
level.
there.
And I'm gonna lay my hands on the fish lady, and I will cast at second level Cure Wounds.
Action, not a bonus action.
Bonus action. Sorry, I should have let you know. I'm using my since it's a signature spell, I get to use my natural confluence spell doubling. I have a bunch of things I can do. I can make an action to a bonus action. I can make it from a single target to a double target. If you want to
He
just put it
has-
into chat.
I
He
would
has
love that.
metamagics.
he basically has
Yeah.
mad magics.
Yeah,
So,
look for the little asterisks. That's where like the
So
Each
I
Watery
would
metal
get
magics.
7 plus 9.
you
If
should
the,
be
if
able
the
to-
spell's a cast in time of one action, you may change the casting
Cool.
to time
You
to
quicken.
one
Got
bonus
it.
action.
So I quickened it, and I also made it a level 2 because it's a signature spell, and I use my instead of using spell slots, I use spell spring points.
So I get 16 points back?
16
So
healing.
Holy shit.
So you're a
Heal
sword
16
for
back.
with a more.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm at full health, bitches.
Hey
Yeah,
kid,
good.
can I get some of that
Now-
next?
With the rest of my movement, I'm moving over to here. Hold on, let me see.
The fish is ready to fucking
I'm gonna move back to here now.
as a fish bitch gets healed, you see her crack her knuckles, she's like, oh yeah, it's time to fuck some bitches up.
Okay,
Yeah, it's my turn.
Baragon.
Yep. Stabby stab time.
There's nothing in reach of you currently.
Yeah, I know.
Which means he gets to move!
Yeah, that's too far. That's 30.
30.
35.
Do it, my boy.
So, boop. And then boop. I will expend my second use of Fighting Spirit.
Which gives you the 5 health and
Mhm.
advantage.
And I will run the sword through the skeleton. Well, deadly, not just put it through its bones.
Play it like a xylophone.
Uh,
15 plus D4 from
Hit.
16. Okay, we're good.
All we
We're good.
hear from the
Good.
other end of the battlefield is.
4 damage. Let me
Ow.
make sure that would. Yeah, that's the minimum I could do. That's probably one of the.
you
more-
stab
more-
at the skeleton, and it looks at you like rude. It's still up.
I'll just flip at the bird and in my turn.
Hey. You see, the thing is now, you're in range.
Yep.
Uh oh.
So now I get to pull out the fun guy.
The
I've been
fun
wanting-
guy?
I've been wanting to use this guy. Yes.
There's more? No.
Well, I mean,
It's a bucket. No. There's more.
he's going to rush 30 feet
Get that wrong. God.
as he recklessly yells at you.
Oh! Shit.
And does a 23 hit you?
Yes. Incredibly.
Oh my god.
This I will
And-
definitely use my reaction to parry.
All right, toss parry out.
It's just labeled in maneuvers, but it's the first thing there, so.
When another creature damages you, you can send your reaction, and once per die to reduce the damage on the number you roll on per die plus your dex mod. Okay, so go ahead and roll that.
It's a d6 plus my dex mod, which is 2, so. So, at maximum I can do 8.
So good.
8?
Hey, you still take 2 damage.
Alright, that's fine.
And then
Doesn't break through the temp HP, so.
that ends, and it goes to her. And she she's going to. She can't do much, so yeah, she's gonna shoot at Doxus, because that's pretty much the only thing in her repertoire at the moment.
And she could also shoot at fish.
I'd catch the arrow, though.
Well, she wouldn't know that.
This is true.
22 to hit Doxus.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
That's
man.
10 over his AC, I'm pretty sure.
Take 3 damage.
All
piercing.
right, and that's already reduced, correct?
No, that is not reduced. Take 1
All
damage.
right. Thanks. Oh, wow.
That spell is
Are
saved.
Are you
saving your
bloodied,
ass.
Doxus?
And having done that, you see her. where
I'm
are you
still
at?
hit. I'm at.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reveal the rest of that area now.
Thank you.
What she does, however, is she rushes down the stairs and then behind, underneath them, so that she's at full cover.
Okay.
You saw like you're kind of 2 zombies surrounding you.
So I'm gonna give her that. And then Doxus, it's your turn.
Okay, question. Does anything, allies and bad guys, have line of sight on her?
Anything on her?
Did the fish see her?
This one technically would have it.
All right.
No, she's
Oh,
under
you're
the
doing your
stairs for you.
thing.
It doesn't matter. So she's within 60 feet. First, I'm gonna cast a spell, but I'm going to use my my cosmic conduit feature, and I'm going to cast the spell through the zombie, and I'm gonna deal a D6 radiant to the zombie.
Oh, wow.
For 6 radiant damage, and I'm going to point at her and say, "We could use a few more allies. You will help." And I'm going to cast Murderous Twin.
Concentration up to a minute. 60 feet range. You conjure a shadow depicted foe that assaults and harries their original. Choose a medium-sized or small creature within range. You choose an unlocked space within 5 feet of it. Murderous Twin of the target appears in the chosen space and makes a melee spell attack against target using your spell
Hey, but I
attack
don't have any
modifier.
water.
On a hit, the target takes 2d6 psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. Murderous Twin lasts for the duration, which is your concentration. Less than 5 feet of target's
Ow,
range.
fuck.
Opportunity attacks.
Oh,
Till spell ends whenever the target makes attack roll forces another
Did the
creature
sip.
to make center and 5 feet away from the Murderous Twin. Use reaction to cause the Murderous Twin to vanish. The Murderous Twin reappears. Spell attack.
That is such a cool fucking ability.
That is fucking. I'm not sure I like that.
Sure.
I'm putting it right next to her. You watch as this starry door apparates, and a shadowy version of her steps out, but her eyes are all like stars, and her mouth is like all stars and space inside. And it's gonna stab her or attack her.
God.
Okay, so make its melee spell attack.
Melee spell attack. So that is just a D20 plus my spell attack bonus, correct?
Correct.
Jesus.
15.
Hit.
All right, she takes 2d6 psychic.
Wow.
Roll the damage.
That's crazy.
6 psychic damage.
Wow. Dude, that's dope.
Could you put her evil twin on the map for me, please?
Just put an orb.
Or I can just.
Aha!
Bada boom, bada bang.
I'm out of spell slots, by the way.
Oh, what?
I had
Warlocks.
2. I've
Not
used
many
them
spell
all.
slots.
Oh, God.
Is that
That's
a
fine.
quickening thing? Not a spell?
What quickening thing?
The
No,
thing
it's a
you can use as
cantrip.
bonus action.
That's a cantrip.
Oh,
That's
nice.
a cantrip?
I like that.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
Okay.
You're giving Austin more fodder for us.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Man.
No, I have movement. I have 30 feet of movement.
Man, zombie opportunity attack.
I know. I know.
And
I
you could
know.
move around the zombie.
I
Within
can
5 feet of it is
do.
what I was saying.
I could risk it for the biscuit, as one might say.
You could just move. You can move one more over, and Star will be closer to you because I'm about to take care of the zombie.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna risk it and move toward the healer.
Oh.
So 20 there, and then I'm gonna leave its melee range.
Okay. And they've got +3 to hit.
Oh, fuck.
Or a 14 to hit.
Just hits.
Okay, and they do 1 damage to you.
Yeah, 1 damage. Yep.
Alright, that.
All right. Wayne?
That's the end of your turn.
Yep. I no longer have resistance.
Avacryl.
Cool. Seeing that big boy has moved towards our lion friend, Abercromb's like, probably should help that guy out. For my first trick, I'm going to open the second seal, which is the Seal of Devils. Your skin becomes a slightly red. You grow small key horns grow from your head. Gain resistance to all physical damage. You gain
An additional
you
plus
get
1 to all rolls,
right.
10 to movement.
So it's a +2 now.
Yep.
And
Okay,
I
how
have
long
6
does this
DP,
one last?
And it's a 2d8. And this one, the last one was 10. This one's 8.
Okay. Do these have you concentrating on them or no?
I'll throw this out.
We have by spending the appropriate key points after resealing runes again level exhaustion equals
Yeah.
that.
So I'm out of key points, by the way.
Each seal takes a bonus action to be released, and each seal takes 1 full action to be resealed. Control of the demon lasts for 10, devil lasts for 8. Okay, so they are durations. If you do not reseal a rune within a lot of time, you automatically advance to the next seal. Or if you do not have key points where it go prone, take the seal's level and d10s of product damage every turn until you seal it. Okay. Alright, to release the demon seal, it costs 3 key points. Devil, it was 5.
Oh. So the next one was 5 key points?
The devil seal costs 5 key points.
Oh, so then I would take... No, I just can't open that then.
You can't open it?
I don't think so, unless I take necrotic damage if I attempt to.
How many?
don't.
No, I'm out of key points. Yeah, no, so I would just... Yeah, I just
You're
wouldn't
still
open
being
it. Okay,
demons.
so I just can't open that. Then I'm just stuck in the first one. Alright, that's fine. Never mind then. I'm gonna... I guess I'll just deck this guy in the schnoz. Because I can't
Okay.
do
Deck
anything
this guy in
with
the
that.
schnoz.
Alright, let's roll to hit. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. That's
I mean,
gonna
it's giving you
hit.
quite a bit of bonuses to your attacks and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like,
A
it costs so,
+1
I
to all
didn't realize
rolls
how
and a
much...
D8.
I didn't realize how many key points this costed. So that's gonna be 9 points of damage
you
to this guy.
released 3 just to actually use the first one.
Which, doing my second attack costs a key point, right? For my bonus action?
No, normal second attack does not.
Okay, cool.
Nope.
So,
But,
is this guy still
flurry
up
of
after
deaths.
decking him?
It's
Does it
marked
look
as
like
dead,
he's up?
so no.
Oh, never mind. Cool. As he goes down, I'm going to go 20 feet to here, and then another 5 to here, and I'm gonna hit this guy with another punch with my bonus action.
Okay. Flanking.
20 plus.
I'll roll it again because you are flanking,
Oh shit.
just in case you get the crit.
No.
You didn't, but okay.
So 20 plus 1, with a.
21 to hit.
Hit.
Hold on. The bless.
Doesn't
22
matter.
to
It's a
hit.
hit.
It still hits, but
Alright. 1 punch.
7 plus the D8.
Ah, only 8 points of damage.
That's fine.
That minus that is okay.
So I smack him.
All right.
That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay, skeleton's turn.
Mm-hmm.
2 are gonna stab at the Baragon, and they've got short swords, so. A 9 to hit and a 6 to hit.
Nope.
And then 1 is going to try and shoot Abigail from behind.
Alright.
Now.
An 8
That
to hit.
misses.
The other
I'm
one-
telling you, man, Cleveland Brown is looking down upon us.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Cleveland
actually,
is
it's
giving
kind of
us his trick.
And then the other one shoots at Birdman. 14 to hit.
Yeah, I think that
Bird
hits
boy?
Birdman. His AC is 11, right? Fiery?
It hit.
Okay, it hits. All right, it does d6 plus 2 damage. Five damage.
Hmm.
That's a spicy meatball.
And then it'll be Matthew's turn.
So, Austin, I have a question. Because I have to release these key points, or these seals one at a time. So the first one costs 3. Would the demon seal cost 2 more, or just straight 5? Because if it costs straight 5, I don't think I would ever be able to get to a point where I could ever open the seal. Because it would cost too much.
I believe it does state that it just builds up. So it would be 3, then another 2.
Yeah, when releasing an
and-
additional seal, you simply expend the additional key points. Instead of
Okay.
spending 3 points to release demon seal, an additional 5 key points to release devil, you would simply release 2 more key points to release the devil.
Alright.
So, I don't know
You
if I
could
should force
instantly
you.
jump to 2, but it would take all 5 in that one moment.
What are you trying to do, Matthew?
Tempted to force the barbarian through the save.
Alright.
You do what
No,
you're
no.
gonna do.
So at 13th level, I can use full extent of my attack.
That's
Uh-huh.
still a con save.
Con save against barbarian.
I thought.
It's a new ability. Nice.
It crits save, and you do not do anything against it.
Damn.
Is it half damage or no?
No.
Okay, yeah. It doesn't affect him, essentially.
So
Yeah,
roughly-
con on a barb, not the best
I
choice.
thought that was a deck save.
At the end of your turn?
I have 0 ball.
Okay. Dule! Must be the money!
You sound like a European soccer ball player. That's a fun name to yell when someone's cool. Dule!
Yay!
I say, if we're gonna be fair, my name, like the full name, is just German for sparkling spring, I believe.
I mean, that's
So,
pretty badass.
Well, someone
for a
thought
water
they went
mancer.
through.
okay, so I guess I can heal this guy. I'm gonna use level 2 Cure Wounds yet again. I'm making it a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, it's spell spring. Okay, so where is that? I got it's so many spells, dude. Level 2, you heal 9. What else?
I heal 9.
How are you feeling on your health chart?
So I get 9 hit points back. That's not too many.
How are you feeling on your health?
I'm feeling fantastic, actually. You could say I'm feeling like you brought me right back to full.
Okay.
Like
That's all I really
perfectly
need to know.
on the dot.
So I used 5. I guess I can go here. Really want to though. Yeah, I'll go here. Move right here. Okay. And then spells. Okay. I still have a level 2 spell. Let's see. I'm going to cast. Sorry, I'm so bad at this.
You're good.
Fuck, it's so many. How do you guys do this?
Do what?
All the damn
Do what?
spells. All the spells. Like how many? Like, how do you keep track of all your spells?
You just do it.
You see how there's a little white dot on the side of your spells? Click that and it becomes red.
What
And that, you could say that's prepared.
You have prepared.
Oh. Okay.
Star, that's very nice.
I didn't think about that. I'm not gonna lie. I guess then I'll just do. Nah. I'm just looking for a single target. So many of mine are spread.
Use your whip thing again.
I could do water whip.
Yeah, the whip did work.
Fuck it, I'll do water whip. Yeah, that's an easy one.
Whippity zip.
Water whip at first level.
Is that?
Targeting this one. I didn't do any damage.
And it's a dex save for the skeleton.
Yes, please.
Are the skeletons dexterous?
No.
No.
What are all the conditions of being prone?
Melee
nothing.
advantage.
Oh, he's dead.
Death, obviously.
You broke its
Ah.
spine. It crumbles.
Nice hit, kid.
Hey, and then I'm
Break
like,
He pulled the spine to him.
You've murdered a dead man.
This
Good
kid
job.
is now holding a spine and he's
that'll be
like,
my
"Ah."
that'll be my turn. Now I'm gonna go in and like mark the ones I have. Prepared. But yeah, that's my turn. I did everything I could.
You
"Hey,
did
Lions
so much,
boy."
Star. You don't understand.
You've saved us all.
I got you up.
Dude,
You are the ultimate healers.
Star and Van have done so fucking much.
Is that the
I
end
mean,
of
I,
your turn,
feel
Phil?
like I started killing stuff.
Yeah,
honestly-
no, you too, Ninja. Like, Jesus.
Oh my god.
And trust me, and trust me, the only reason fire isn't doing as hot is because
They're
undead
undead. Yeah.
and poison doesn't affect them.
Okay. Baragon.
All right. Well, let's see here. There's a skeleton, and then there's this guy in front of me. I'm stabbing the man in front of me.
I used 4.
Also, I'm at 5.
Ooh, 25.
Hit.
All right. Don't even need to.
So you're
roll
at
D4.
5, Fiery?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Oh wait,
Oh,
that's
God.
that's a 2 on the roll, so I get to re-roll it. And that's still a 2 on the roll, but I can't re-roll it because it only works after one re-roll. So
it's still
12 damage.
damage.
Yeah, it's still
Okay.
12 damage. Come on.
Oh.
Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm. That will be the end.
Okay. It is his turn. He will yell once more and then attempt to strike you.
Attack still.
A 23 to hit
Oh, boy.
Does hit.
for 6 damage.
All right.
I rolled pretty low on the damage, but that's all right.
And broke through my temp HP, so.
And then it
I
is
thought
her
you
turn.
Stayed on temp HP.
What?
The fact that you are just now into your regular hit points.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no, it's been going down. It's just it broke through that instance of 5.
Okay. She's gonna rush out to here.
All right, I'm gonna use my reaction
5,
to
10,
move it
15,
to where
20, 25,
she ends
30.
up.
Okay. You can't do that yet. That's when she ends her turn 5 feet away from it.
Okay. Does it get an attack of opportunity?
No, because it's
does not
essentially going off of you. That's why until the spell ends, whenever the target makes attack roll, forces another creature to make a saving throw, or ends its turn more than 5 feet away from it, you can use your reaction to cause it to disappear and then attack. That's essentially it. And since it would have she would have disadvantage on her attack roll, she's not doing that. However, she's going to attempt to take as many people with her as possible now that she has this harrowing twin. And she's gonna drop a nasty little spell.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That bitch. Oh, we might have to do some CPR, boys.
As my thing loads really badly. Hold on. Okay. Can I double check the damage on this? She designates all of her allies And I need wisdom saving throws from Birdman and Abicril.
Gotcha. 18.
That's
her
Add a
spell
D4.
is-
Right,
Add a D4.
right. Bless. So 20.
Oh.
And is that 13 or 6?
Fiery D4.
He
Roll
already-
the D8.
I think he already did the D. Oh.
Oh, you did a
That's fine.
D8.
You
not
both
a-
save, you'll take half damage.
Awesome.
I wasn't blessed.
So he wasn't.
It doesn't matter. Her spell save DC was 12.
Oh.
Oh, wow,
Thank
perfect. Oh,
God.
God.
Um,
Why do you have such
And-
high wisdom?
Oh
around her flits these evil-looking little pixies. As
no! Did she cast fucking Spirit Guardians?
yes, she did.
That bitch.
She is indeed that bitch.
Can you guys see the aura or no?
Nope.
Negative.
No.
Okay. Well, I will tell you right now that Abicril's barely in it. Big Man is definitely in it. Half of 9 is
So is
4.5. Round down is 4.
Oh, goodness.
Fiery, are you on 1 hit point?
Yes, he is.
Wait.
Technically, that's a saving throw. You could force the thing to appear next to her. It doesn't have to be in a undone spot. Unoccupied space, you can no longer drop that in near her.
No, the space is
Did it?
unoccupied. The radiuses don't count. It's like if a
Spirit
creature
Guardians?
space. Yeah, Spirit Guardians don't take up a space. You can still enter the space.
Okay.
An occupied
Um,
space is a space with a creature in it.
What are you doing, man?
I just used my reaction to pull the twin towards her and hit her with it again.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right. So yes, you can. I'm
It-
not liking that the twin is like unlimited health.
It vanishes, and then the door reopens, and then this thing, like, kind of like Ring Girl crawls out of it.
Oh, that's awful. No, I hate that.
All right.
To be fair, the spell would
I have
end
a
if he
question.
went down or lost. Is it
Yeah, well,
concentration, Ben?
concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's concentration on his
Yeah,
point.
so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Do I get to add the Bless D4 to this spell attack?
No, bless is on you, not the creature. It's just
Okay.
using your spell attack modifier.
17.
17 will hit.
Three psychic damage.
Okay, so she goes down to that, and she technically needs to make a con save, I believe.
Concentration, yeah.
The spirit is
She-
concentration.
She's got to be the 10, basically. SOS Telly!
She got a 14. And
Spirit
barely
guides.
beat the DC. Doxus.
I can get to it.
Doxus looks over, and be careful, Wayne. There's a radius that will hurt you upon running through that area.
I know that, but I gotta save him from getting shot or he goes down.
I look at this lady and I go, Doxus goes, I'm getting very tired of you. And he pulls the flintlock from his side and clicks it
It's a
back.
gun!
And
Oh
you watch-
shit!
As the barrel begins to glow this bright yellow, and then you hear a massive explosion and like the streaking of a firework as this tiny flare-like star spirals out of the barrel, zooms directly up once it gets in front of her, and dives back down as I cast Eldritch Blast
Eldritch Blast.
out of my gun.
That's fucking cool.
Not the gun!
Oh
Just
my
horrible.
God! Nice!
Okay,
Fucking
first
first
natural
natural 20! Holy
First
shit!
natural 20.
Damn, dude!
Of course, the campaign run by our former
20
warlock, the
radiant
first Nat
damage.
20. It's
Guys,
a
this Nat 20 is
Eldritch
sponsored
Blast.
by Roll20.
Shut
It
up.
It's
is
sponsored
not.
by Eldritch Blast.
Hey,
Okay.
Eldridge Beast.
This Eldritch Blast is sponsored by my Eldritch ass.
You roll 3. Does it have any extra blasts on that?
No, it's a single ray.
Okay.
It's a single beam because
Okay.
I'm level 3.
You do that, her aura does drop.
Hey,
Woo!
noise.
Nice shot.
All right.
But what? When did you get a gun?
Doxus flips the gun and blows the barrel and then puts it back down. Bonus action, quick link step, extra 10 feet of movement for a total of 40 feet.
Yeah, that bitch is gone. I need magic sugar mom.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Oh,
It
you,
is indeed.
you
and
fucking.
and get it right, Fiery. Sugar Daddy.
Abacril.
Oh, she's not dead still.
No.
Fish, you get
I'm-
moving. I'll handle
I'm
this stuff
gonna-
here.
I'm gonna look at this and be like, his back is still turned to me. How is bird guy looking?
Like he's on 1 fucking health.
Yeah.
So
The child is on
Critical.
higher HP than the wizard.
Can I see this skeleton over here?
You know there's a skeleton over there.
Okay. I move
I'm very
here,
aware that's
and then I can make that. Yeah. So I'm gonna go flop, and then just zoom past. I don't even care about the spirit guardian damage. I just take it.
Well,
They're
Spirit
gone.
Guardians isn't up.
Spirit
Oh,
Guardian's
it's
gone.
gone.
I dealt
Oh,
with that
so
real
is my
quick.
Hex, because I
But
think
her
Hex's
reaction-
concentration
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, wait, yeah, wait. Yeah, Hex would have dropped
Actually-
when she casted Spirit
Actually,
Guardians anyway.
as I'm running past her, she uses her reaction. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna try and attack you.
All right, dope. Is she just hitting me with a spell or trying to shoot me?
She's just hitting you.
All right, bet.
She's gonna
A
punch you.
13 to hit.
Yeah, I think that'll no, that won't hit actually. AC's 15.
To think you have the second highest. I think you have the second highest AC in the party, right behind the tank.
Yes.
If I didn't have to roll a disadvantage, it would have hit you.
Oh yeah, because the
So
I'm
Evil Twin.
my
I'm really not sure about this fucking evil twin spell.
my
It's
shit.
fine.
My shit is only the.
think of it like this, Austin. This means
My
that you
seal
can have
shit is only
things
for
use
the
this.
fucking whatchamacallit, right? It's
What?
my unarmed strikes.
Yes.
Okay, so it wouldn't help. It wouldn't doesn't do anything with it. All right. As I'm running past her, I'm gonna slash or try to slit her throat with my glaive.
So
Oh,
you're using an attack against her?
shit.
Yes.
You're actually using your weapon.
9 plus 1 with a D4. Yes. So that
I will let
makes
you
it
know
a
if that
14.
D4 had been anything lower, you would not have hit.
Yeah, bitches. All right.
I think we're two. I think this party is the party of lucky sons of bitches.
So 7 slashing damage as I run past.
Yeah.
Is she still up?
Yep.
Damn. All right. As I get to the skeleton, I'm gonna punch him right in the dick. He doesn't have a dick, but I'm punching him in the dick.
Okay.
Toxus.
15 plus 1. Okay. And that's 8 with another
Plus
D8, which is 6. So that is 14
damage.
damage to the skeleton.
It was male. It was certainly was male.
Right in the dick.
It
Cracked
felt
it
the
in
pain.
half. No more dick.
Now, if I were you, do you have any movement left?
see here just to see. So this
You're
was
in
5,
range to hit.
and
You
that
can hit
was
that second one
35.
with your glaive. It's in range.
I
No, he
don't.
doesn't have
I
any
don't
more
have any
attacks.
key points.
You don't have your bonus action attack.
I
He
already
just
used it. I
used it.
used it on the skeleton just now because I ran past her to
sliced- he
hit her
sliced
as
the
she was
bitch.
hitting me, and then this other skeleton.
And you went to the
I'll
square
try to.
one lower
I'll
with your bonus.
engage with this other skeleton. With my last 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Skeleton's turn.
So essentially,
Skeletons will stab. So
awesome. You're welcome,
Wait,
bitch.
we are the tanks. We are the tanks.
As I'm getting
Funky.
stabbed by the skeleton, I look at Feather Guys like, this is for paying my tab. Go get healed.
Baragon, 17 to hit.
Oh,
That
shit.
does in fact hit.
Okay.
I forgot about the other skeleton down by Darren.
7 damage.
Eef.
And then the other skeleton will attack Abercrow.
Alright, bet. Nope.
10 to hit. Okay. Skeletons are done.
Run,
Matthew.
bitch, run.
How does the spellcaster look?
She looks. What is the word? The word is hurt.
Yes.
Damn. Got some HP on it.
It's like barely any left.
Well, granted, we haven't hit her too much.
Like she's been out of the combat.
She's just been pewing away and
I'm going for
angry at me because I insulted her.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about that one on a magic missile. Okay.
So a 2, 5, and
Down?
2.
Oh, okay then.
She had 4 HP.
Are
Oh!
you serious?
Hell
Oh,
yeah!
I nearly finished her.
Damn, if I would have
no,
rolled
you
a
didn't,
little bit
because-
higher on my glaive.
I know Wayne had done it. Had hit her too.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Fiery, get your
I'm gonna
ass to
move.
heal.
And the evil twin is now dead. It evaporates into
Move
mist.
here.
South Carolina homeowners, all the electric companies.
I
are raising
didn't
their
ask
rates
for this
this year.
ad, YouTube. I didn't ask for it.
that blocker goat.
I rolled 2 natural 1s.
Is that it?
Where did my guy where did the person I was supposed to heal go? Oh, it's right here. Oh, that makes my life easy.
Alright, Tule.
First off, we're gonna do the obvious thing. We're gonna run away from combat. I'm just kidding.
This bitch.
I'll use 2 more spell spring points to heal you for a level 2 cure wounds. Heal 10.
Nice.
That moment when that almost full heals you.
As
2.
Birdman shitting himself, he's like, oh, thank God.
Okay, and now I'm gonna use my last level 2 spell slot. Ice Coffin.
Oh, shit!
It's a. Let me throw it in chat.
A
Hold on.
creature takes 3d8
Well,
paralyzed to the end of the
Let me
next
get,
turn
let
on
me
fail
get
save.
you the spell card first before you
Oh my-
read that.
Jesus fuck. Alright.
Let's go.
A small area in an ice coffin, which simply.
Choose a point you can see within range. A Spire of Ice rubs into things. Spire of Ice fills a cylinder that has a 10-foot radius and a height of 40 feet.
Ooh.
Each creature caught.
So
Each
10 foot
creature
sphere.
caught.
Con saving throw.
So where exactly are you dropping this?
This it's a 10-foot radius, right?
It's a
10
10
foot
foot radius.
radius.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I want it to go.
So you'd want it
This.
like. Yeah.
Okay,
go
you
on
want to
that
be able to
rock.
hit the enemies, not hit your friend. Got it.
Yes. To make it
Oh,
simple.
there's 10 foot radius.
Don't worry, I'm not Muscle's glasses.
Oh, fuck you.
So that's what we're gonna do, and I need some checks from these guys now.
Okay, con save from the man.
Flip them. Yes.
Star, you hear a voice. Going, good shit, boy.
He
Who the
makes
fuck was that?
Don't worry
And
about it.
12. Nope.
I am a constant beyond all universes.
And then
I do.
Idly doodly.
I'll see you soon. Flynn Rider.
16.
Pass.
Okay. So the skeleton failed and the man passed.
So he'll take
Oh, sorry, I said that in the wrong order. Man failed, skeleton passed.
oh, perfect then. Holy shit, that's what I was going
Thank
for.
God.
Okay. Well, he takes 3d8 cold damage, so he takes 8. And he is paralyzed until the end of its next turn. And the skeleton just takes 4 damage, 4 cold, and isn't paralyzed.
Man, you rolled extremely low on that cold damage.
Yeah, that's, one max and then two minimum.
Yeah.
Big on
So-
for it.
It is what it is, but I think I did it. I think that spell did its job.
8 half.
So
I made the big guy not be able to move. Then I did decent damage, and then that one's I don't know where he's at.
Okay. Paragon.
Well, seeing how one of my enemies is frozen in front of me, but there's still a skeleton standing here looking so happy that he just stabbed me. It's time to have some fun with him.
Play the xylophone.
Final fighting spirit.
Oh shit! I didn't do my movement. Yeah, I don't think I need to.
You're good.
Time to die. 17 to hit.
You
Without bonus.
Okay, yeah, hit.
15 damage to the skeleton.
Skele boy. Skele boy.
Hey.
Bearcon looks to his frozen enemy. Don't worry, you're next.
End of your turn.
That's
Wasn't
his
it also
turn.
in that barbarian's rage? Because he didn't hit anything or get hit for a round?
No, because he's not raging. Doxus,
Oh.
it's your turn.
He's reckless.
Is a barbarian
Oh,
here?
right.
As Dox is fucking
I'm going to
gone.
move 5 feet
Where
there.
are you? Wait, hold on.
He's on the
Oh,
top of the map, dude.
Eldritch gun.
All
Where
right.
did you get way up there?
That was
Yeah, he yeeted himself.
I probably don't have line of sight on this guy. I'm
No.
fine with that if I don't.
You don't.
All right, that's fine. Matthew here is within 60 feet of me, which means I can cast a spell through him. Doxus pulls out his gun, flips it, points it forward, and goes, "Lend me your sight." And a star appears in front of the gun and in front of Matthew. It spins and widens and opens a small portal between the two spaces, and I fire an Eldritch Blast through the portal.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, doesn't that give like? Oh wait, no, because it's
No,
cantrip.
this is just me reflavoring that
conduit.
my conduit ability.
Yeah, I was about to say because it would have given him temp HP if it was a spell, but it's not. It's cantrip.
Oh yeah.
25 to hit.
Wow.
Hit.
13 damage. That was almost another crit. Bonus action, quickling step for another extra 10 feet of movement and advantage on dex saves. I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 to there. That's my turn. Fish girl, go.
Kill.
All right,
Abacro.
so fish bitch is gonna
Is
punch
about
the
to be
skeleton
very
that's right in her
goofy.
face because fuck the skeleton. I'm gonna knock his teeth in. 22 to hit, +1
Hit.
plus d4. Yeah. 8. Ah, fuck. 9 damage. Is it still up?
What kind of damage is the hitting?
Bludgeoning. Just standard
Bludgeoning
Yeah,
bludgeoning.
and then it's force.
And then
Hey.
the additional D8's force.
Put down that it's bludgeoning, please, because you would have been doing more damage to these skeletons. They've got a weakness to it.
Oh.
It's just because he couldn't see it that it was bludgeoning.
What's the damage type? Is it? Would I just put it in the description?
Yeah.
Like look where you have where you tell it what kind of dice to roll. It should be like either next to it or just under it.
it just says like type, and then you can type something in.
D&D bludgeoning damage. Let me see. It says attack, proficient, damage, strength, type. Okay, I see it.
Type.
According to
Yeah,
Diogonagayo
where it
Wiki,
says type.
fandom, effects that
Google,
cause
I didn't
bludgeoning
need
damage.
This. Why do you do this to me? Bludgeoning. Alright, it should be on there now.
Yep. I've already rolled.
It's not.
Not
What the fuck?
exactly.
What the hell? It's not there.
Hold
Give
on.
it a second. Hit the actual damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the skeleton was still up?
No,
No, it's
you
dead.
destroyed the skeleton.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you definitely have it screwed up somehow.
How the fuck?
No, that
Give me a
just
second.
happens if you click it when
Give me a second.
you don't have.
Oh, okay.
yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, so it's working now. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna get back over to this guy, and I'm flanking him again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's paralyzed as well, so
And he's
Oh.
not paralyzed any longer.
Oh, he's not?
yeah, because
No.
this was the end of his turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna punch him in the ass.
Yep.
Oh my fucking...
Crit! You
Oh.
are our first crit failure.
But Austin, +1 and
It doesn't matter if it's a failure
well,
still.
Roll the D4.
Wait.
There's 3. Makes it an 8 and then
Crit failure.
an 11.
No,
Crit
you
failure
wouldn't
still
have beat
misses.
this thing.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. You know what? You have advantage on this because you're flanking.
Yay!
You are correct. He is flanking.
Please don't fuck me, game. 23.
That is
Hit.
significantly better.
Thank the fucking gods. 5. Hey, holy shit. God damn it. Alright, so that's force damage on the 1, and it's 5 bludgeoning damage, so 6 damage. So right in the ass cheek. And that ends my turn.
Matthew.
I have no way of defending myself except just throwing
Yeah,
yet another magic missile.
hey, I mean, go for
Everything around you is dead. It's the only thing left standing.
it. Just fucking hit him.
Uh, 8 plus 3, 11. Against the big guy.
And magic missile is a first level.
Yeah,
You've been keeping track of your spells.
I have.
Okay. Because I know you must be getting low on first level soon, because you cast magic missile at least twice, if not 3 times this combat, right?
I have like, I think one more. Either that was my last one or I have one more.
I used all my second level.
I'm pretty sure that was your last one.
Because I have 4
Yeah.
at first level.
I
That's fine.
used both of mine.
Because he used second level, I know, twice.
Yeah,
But
he used
that
the
has to be-
Hydra, and then he used
I
an
have 2
up.
first level
Yeah, so,
spells.
so that has to be the last one.
Yeah, it is.
At
All
the
I
end of
have
your turn?
left. All I have left are cantrips. So yeah.
2A.
Okay, let's
Water
see.
whip! Water whip! Water whip!
Good indeed, water whip yet again.
Dab on him with the water whip.
Hit him with the water whip.
Wait, yeah, you guys are both about to get opportunity attacks.
Oh, hell yeah! I'm ready to punch
You
some
know-
bitches.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here. Okay, I'm gonna move right here.
Alright.
I'm gonna water whip him.
Water whip!
First level, obviously.
Dexterity saving throw, my
Can I
boy.
get back there, please?
19 saved.
Fuck!
Damn. We were so close too.
Right? We would have fucked him
That would
in
have
the
been
ass.
so cool for a teamwork finisher.
And
Alright.
then I'm going to move over to here.
Does half damage on a save?
Yeah. Wait. Let me see. Let me read it. Sorry. Pretty sure it is. It might not even be. Let me see. I'm just gonna throw it out as a spell card really quick. This one.
Yes.
That's one. Yeah.
So it takes 4.
Okay.
It'll take 4.
At the end of your turn?
No, then I'm gonna move. Move over here.
Okay.
That's my turn. I'm playing like a rogue right now.
Paragon.
Alright, well, there's only one thing left to kill.
Stab in the foot.
Let's do this.
Such a fun spell. I didn't even get to do my huge damaging spell. I haven't done that yet. I haven't spelled my huge damaging attack.
18.
Hit.
Plus the 4. Okay. 15 slashing. Sweet. Do you feel like I have you want to do this?
Combat down.
Do you want to do it?
Hey!
Alright, so
Hurrah!
drop looking as enemy beaten and bloodied. Next time actually use people who can think instead of your own useless minions. And he reels back, and at least probably to Aberkill, who's the closest, you can temporarily see all of his flash white for a second as he slings cleaving through the guy in one fell swoop.
Hey, Borgon, were we supposed to bring that guy? Oh. Well, he's dead now.
Not bad.
Hey, were we supposed to bring this guy in or something?
No,
Nope, never heard anything like that.
we were
okay.
just told to finish him.
Well, I guess they're dead now. Alright.
Nice. All of you did good work. Obviously, I thought less of you than you actually were.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit,
Punch
the
bowl.
books actually did something. I thought I was playing those for fun.
Shit.
Hey,
I need
Fish.
to close my seal somehow.
Dude.
And close
Dude.
my seal.
Can you move Fiery back to goal?
Hey, Fish, you did good.
How does everybody feel? Anybody need health?
You
I'm
did
a
good,
little bit
kid.
hurt, but I'm better.
I am trying to figure out how to close my seal, Austin.
Doxus is looking around.
You take a
the
full
room
turn,
for
so
loot.
6
He'll look
seconds.
up. He'll look
Alright.
up at the kid and be
Well,
like,
do you have any key points left?
No.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
No, no, Austin. It's not like that. I've actually read through. I've read through his class. Essentially, it's just if he tries to keep it up longer than 10 minutes.
Hold on. Let's make sure.
Actually,
No.
closing it just takes a full turn.
Closing.
Each seal takes one full action to be resealed. Control of that. If you do not reseal the rune for a lot of time, you automatically advance to the next one. Or if you do not have the key points for it, go prone and take that seal's level in D10s every turn until you seal it. So you should be able to just seal it.
Cool.
Yeah, you just take
Yeah,
a,
you just
you
take-
take a full
take
6
the turn.
seconds to reseal
Alright,
it.
I'm gonna kind of calm my chi and go, and my muscles untense and unwind, and I take a level of exhaustion. I'm like, guys, I'm fucking tired, and I take a swig of booze from my canister.
while bashing open crates and boxes with my halberd, I'll look over to the kid and we go, "Hey, good job. I don't think we would have lived at all.
Yeah,
if,
man, that was
you
fucking.
hadn't,
You exploded. How the
was
fuck can you die
crazy.
if you live an explosion?
Yeah, how the fuck?
It was less of an explosion, more of a
Explosion.
temporary expansion of my power. You can notice the star on his forehead is still glowing.
I will yell out once more. Last chance, who needs heals?
Good, actually.
Please.
Definitely need them.
Austin, is there an
I
investigation
do
check to be
that.
made or anything like that?
All right.
I will say, if there's a way to get rid of more exhausting terms, then that would be great. Not, then I'm good.
Where are you searching?
The ruined
Sorry.
tower.
Cannot
Okay.
do that right now. Wait.
Okay.
Are you going
I'm good then.
up the stairs? Are you going to this locked little?
Is there a floor above you, or is it just a staircase into nowhere?
You can see the staircase to nowhere from where you are.
Yeah, okay. You said there's a locked box?
Trap door.
Well,
Trap door.
technically, there's 2 locked boxes.
Yeah, I'll go up to the trap door and see if it's locked or opened, or if I can open it.
There seems to be a large metal padlock on it.
All right, I have thieves' tools and proficiency in them, so
Uh,
I would like to see if I can open it.
Okay.
What are you feeling? Robust, healthy, okay?
A little bit. It would be nice to have a little bit of healing.
I need to know how much I need to use. So how are you feeling on the health chart?
The lock kind of
Bloody.
jams. It does not
Okay,
open.
I'll use 2 then. I will use. That's what I spoke for.
Doxus looks down at the jammed lock, goes, "Oh well," pulls out the gun and just eldritch blasts into the trap door.
jeez.
You blow open the lock. What else is anybody doing while he's messing with this lock?
Abacro was
Fire
gonna
would like to loot the bodies, then explore the tower.
help him, and then he just blew open the lock.
would be
So
best for you.
Abacro's just gonna open
Yeah.
this fucking trapdoor. Or
How are
actually,
you
before
feeling?
opening
There's
this
no
trapdoor,
trap door anymore.
oh, did he destroy the entire fucking trapdoor?
I'm still hit, but I can live.
No. We'll finish you off.
Austin, is this trapdoor just gone?
He blew off the front half of it.
Oh, okay. I'll open up the rest and peek in.
Looks to just
That's
head down
pretty
towards like
clearly
a
one
cellar.
of your map,
Oh.
so.
Yeah, I'll save my last because I have one.
Hey guys, there's a cellar down over here.
Abacryl, you hear echoing from halfway down the ladder. What? As Doxus is just climbing down the ladder
Oh,
already.
son of a fuck.
He went down the hole.
I am super pooped. Knowing you guys.
Agreed, but granted, considering one of them's decided already to go down, I guess we don't have an option.
We're going into the cellar. I just jump in.
Don't expect heals.
I'm gonna
have
slide
one
down the
health.
ladder like super cool monk style.
Okay, so 2 of you are going down the ladder. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm going to follow them down the ladder.
Okay.
Fiery has his earbuds broke, so he's having to message me. He needs a voice. I'd like to loot the 2 bodies and explore the tower. So
Okay, you're exploring the tower, you say. What are you doing while exploring the tower? You're searching the bodies first, yes. I will get to that.
Can't hear you.
He's typing.
Yeah.
Okay, you go up the stairs. Thank you very much for actually doing that, as I've been wanting someone to do that.
Oh.
That's why I kept asking.
Why would I want to climb up a staircase to nowhere?
That's fair.
Chest.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh well.
As I said, you could only see the stairs going up. You do not. There's not a second floor, but you did not see what was on top of the stairs.
Well, freaking.
Yeah. Fire, you find a chest, and you also loot the bodies before going downstairs. That is end of session, guys. It is 10:30 at my time.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
But you guys will be getting a collective loot via the chest and the search bodies, and we can pick up as you guys have found downstairs. It's pretty much just an empty cellar. It's where they were storing like the ale that they were stealing from things. It had a few beds and stuff down here, probably for
Taking the ale and reselling it.
Oh yeah.
probably for the barbarian, the captain, and the mage.
How much ale is down here?
How many barrels of ale are we
Yeah.
talking?
How much we talking?
There's a few caskets at least.
Hey, you guys think we can carry back all this this ale?
No.
I don't think
You
I
guys
can do
have
anything anymore.
Literally no way to move it.
In that case, Abacro is just gonna start drinking from one
How
of
did they
no,
get it down here?
They kind of probably just lowered it down. They had they had shambling zombies and shit. They probably just was like, hey, catch this.
Well, I mean, at least we know where to come get free ale now.
No, you guys are not leveling.
Yeah, it was the
In
first
regards
fighter,
to
not
combat, I think we are in a good area. If we hadn't have had a healer, we would have lost bad.
Oh yeah.
I
I
healing left.
have to expend all of my actual combat resources to
Yeah,
to
that was a
actually
lot
run
of
it, but
enemies.
I spent both my spell slots and had to start playing super far back.
I didn't have any key points at all.
Single
Yeah,
slot.
but you did what you're not supposed to have key point. If you're playing a monk, you're not supposed to have key points at the end of a combat.
Oh yeah, that's
You-
fair.
granted,
you dealt damage.
3 rounds for like a boss, for like maybe a boss fight kind of.
This was technically your first mini boss.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
wow. You just start
I
off
feel
with
like
a, we're dark soulsing this, and starting with a mini boss. Got you.
Crazy.
It was either that or toss you guys into a lot more spiders, and I was like, I have the tokens for my skeletons and zombies a lot quicker.
And me and Wayne had a really good damage spread.
Oh
Like
yeah,
me and Wayne were hitting multiple creatures a turn,
it was great.
which was very important.
I almost healed multiple creatures a turn.
Not gonna
Granted,
lie,
it was-
Austin. When I had the 4 zombies around me, I was getting a little nervous there.
I would just like to say my rolls tonight sucked ass.
Oh yeah, we got super lucky.
We got so lucky.
Me,
Wayne,
honestly,
you got healed for
I
what,
did
16?
the little two spell
I
used.
got full healed right after going
Yeah,
all the way
but what
down.
was the number of healing?
Oh god, it was
Like
like
16?
it was more than that.
I don't know
17?
if I healed
HP it was 24.
You just scroll up.
And I went back up to full. It might have been 16, but it was a good
Yeah, I
amount.
think it was 16.
16.
Yeah. So, and then how much healing did Fire Matthew get? I just want to see something.
He got like 11.
He went
Or
from
10.
1
No, he
to
got 10.
11, so you got 10.
All
See,
right.
because I killed 3 different people that fight, I believe.
Yeah, your healing this game was you did 35 points in healing, which is more than my health and more than Wayne's health. I know that, and I think more than
It's literally
Ninja's
one
health.
under
Yeah.
my max.
One
so
under. Yeah, you pulled some serious healing.
Yeah, no, you
did
have like
really good, too.
mega healing, bro.
That was honestly, I'm just surprised that I didn't get hit. They didn't target the healer.
You weren't. Okay? So for the first part of it, you weren't in melee range for any of the zombies,
Mhm.
and
Trying
You
to
weren't-
fight the healer back.
you weren't attacking things. The things that were getting attacked, reactionary attack the things that hit it.
because they aren't smart.
Right.
They were dead. Now, the barbarian was like, okay, the biggest threat here is that tank. It's not going down. We need it down. The mage was like, okay, I'm going to spread out my damage a little bit more. But she had, oh my god, I hate this fucking shaman. She has like nothing. Like most of her stuff is augury or bestow curse, which would be nice, except it's touch. Cordon of arrows, which I didn't know, it has to be set up beforehand. And if I had done that, then that would have been fun because you guys would have been playing around minefields.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, she had no at wills type deal, and those were only once a day. So I able to use Hex, and then I used her Spirit Guardians.
Total
with that-
today, I healed 52 health.
That's gonna be the end
You
of the
killed
stream.
52?
52 because of that.
Gonna hope you guys have enjoyed. Next session will be
Whatever those last 3 rolls are.
next Tuesday. We'll have another session. Right?
Yes.
So next
Next
Tuesday
week.
will be the next session. We'll see you guys in the next stream. Tuesday, 7 EST.
That's
Usually
more
goes
than
to
double
11,
my health.
but we went over to
Sponsored by
that
Yakuza
combat.
Kiwami.